Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade, and I'm joined, as always, by my partner, Nio. How you doing this weekend, brother? This weekend?
Good,
this week,
man.
brother?
I am very, very good. I'm ready for the weekend. Danielle is already enjoying her weekend that she is on spring break. So you were just
Oh, yeah.
congratulating her for that through me, I'm sure.
Yeah. Eden actually went to school today. She had a makeup snow day. So, unfortunately, she did not have off because they had a snow day earlier in the year. But yes, I believe we'll be dyeing. I believe Casey and Eden will be dyeing some eggs tomorrow. Looking forward to the holiday. You got any Easter plans?
This is the first holiday, the very first holiday where Danielle and I have made the tough decision to not go to one of our houses, like one of our historical family events, and go to the other one instead. And I am the first one to fall. I'm going to her family to celebrate Easter. I'm sure it'll be a great time. I usually run around like crazy on holidays and try to hit everything.
Oh, really? You're like the social maven trying to make sure you like make an appearance at every event?
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's like I don't want to make you my couples therapist, but like I always felt
by all
right?
means.
Oh yeah, I'll go right into it.
If you still had a couch in your room, it would have been a perfect time to make a joke.
But yeah, it was like if I made an appearance at your family's house, I was sacrificing, a moment of my holiday, and that was good. And then, I was there, and then I learned through talking with my significant other that sometimes it matters more about the time you do spend there and not making an appearance. So I am trying that.
The amount of time
this
spent.
time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, or the fact that I'm there for the whole event and that doesn't have to worry about me driving around and stuff. So we're trying that. I will miss I'll miss my family gathering though. My crazy Aunt Sandy hosts it.
Sure. Brother, I know we are sharing a table in the $10 and you are showing your cards on your Video Ninja right now. You're not like on my table right now, but just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you.
No, you're good.
I'm very thankful I had Deuce 9 when that concern occurred.
Yeah, it could have been a very strange spot, but we're good. I didn't play the hand either, so no harm done in the least. I had an unplayable hand as well. I see what are you battling in right now? I see we're on the same, like I said, satellite table, and then what else are you rocking at the moment?
I got this $20 classic. I'm ready to rock in there. I folded this hand. I folded Jack Queen pre, and I would have flopped the nut straight. So that's a little negative.
I'll probably jump into that one shortly as well.
What else you got going on?
Just the $10 satellite right now, and I've pre-registered the big ones tonight, the $50 classic and the nightly Benjamin. Had a nice so I had a few crazy streams recently because I had on Sunday, the first act of my stream, I want to say, if you want to like look at it that way, was just me getting I was playing sit and goes because I had a lot of tickets and I was just playing them a lot anyway, even though the promotion wasn't running quite yet, I don't think, but I did start playing them. I was playing them into like the promo too at like 8 to 10 or whatever. And I just got obliterated in sit and goes. I got, to tell you the scale at which I got obliterated in these sit and goes, I had 9 $10 tickets and 1 $25 ticket the next day. So you get a ticket every time you lose 2. So I lost 18 $10 sit and goes and 2 $25 sit and goes.
That's fine as long as you played 35 or 40 times.
Yeah, it didn't really go that way though. But I was like ready to quit the stream and had just a couple of spots left, MTTs, and then we went on to. I was like talking about how I was gonna go watch like the end of like season 3 of White Lotus with Casey, and I was like mad, and then we went on to win the Sunday main event for the first time ever.
Congrats, man! I saw that on Twitter.
We turned it all around, and then. On Monday night, the next night, I had turned some of those some more tickets that I got into some of those tickets that I got into profit, the 9 like tickets or whatever, and then had a fun battle playing beat Taco heads up in the $20 classic.
Oh, nice.
Heads up versus friend of the stream though. It's always a nice moment. I
Yeah,
ran so
no,
hot
absolutely.
though, I freaking just ran over him because I just hit everything.
I mean, that's the only way you beat me.
It was
heads up.
very
I imagine
one-sided.
Seymour with
Yeah, fair
Taco.
enough. Yeah, fair. That's exactly right. You're right. Yep.
Congrats, man. How much was the score in the Sunday?
Almost 2K. It was like 1,978 or something. Yeah.
Wow, very, very nice. That's a great score. What was that, 10K guarantee? 8K?
I don't know, actually. Is there a completed one on here? I don't see one. Wait.
7.5K.
7,500 guaranteed. Okay, yeah.
I don't like that card. I flopped so well on this one. I have Ace Jack on Ace Jack 9. Turn 10 feels like either an action killer or a day ruiner. Go ahead and bet this. Congratulations, man. Congrats on all the success. Winning the $20 shortly thereafter.
Yeah, man, feels
That's
good.
awesome.
Yeah, it feels good. The main was one I've gotten a couple of FT appearances, but always good to win the big Sunday tournament for sure.
I feel I'm a bit desensitized to your success. I see it on Twitter a lot.
It's good. It's been BetRivers has been great, man. I think the player pool is an interesting spot. I think there's like I was telling people, I think there's some small segment, maybe even not small, some not insignificant segment of the population that like the anonymous avatars just like makes them go a little wild where they might not otherwise. I might be, it's small sample size and I might be like looking for an explanation that isn't needed or something, but that's my hypothesis anyway.
Whatever works, you should keep doing it. Buddy, I do not know how I got this $100 ticket, but thank you to your folks.
It's gotta be
over there.
It's gotta be early bird, I think. Unless
right.
If it was something else, you would probably get an email that said they dropped it, because some once in a while they'll just drop one as like a sort of personal targeted promotion. I think I had that happen with a $50 ticket once.
No.
Ouch.
Criminal. Those were one of those where I'm like, I think I'm ahead.
Right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
I have moved. I won't get to see here. 32 chip all in, or whatever that is. 12.
Oh,
12.
I'll keep you posted. I made sevens full on my 32 chips. Get wrecked.
Journey of 1,000 miles and all that.
Yeah, we'll be in there. I'm ready to rock. Queen Jack of Diamonds is way better than expected. Better than expected.
You're batting above average for 174 chips for sure.
Absolutely.
So I purchased a new GG. I purchased a new iPhone. I got an iPhone 16 Pro.
Dude, you always got the coolest stuff.
Casey and our phones were both like eligible for upgrade and didn't change too much for us, and we were both like a little bit like, maybe it's fire and brimstone or whatever, but we were both like a little bit like, what if the tariffs make phones like a shitload more expensive before, like, and we should upgrade now, so we just did it.
Yeah, I think right now they are like on hold for products like that.
I saw that. There's at least a temporary like exemption or whatever, but yeah. We were just in casing.
I have been hawking camel on the new MacBook. So yeah. I am the exact same way.
Right.
From the second the thing got announced.
Right, sure.
I was doing the same thing.
But so I delved deep into, I added a whole bunch of like interesting shortcuts to my phone.
Oh, what'd you get?
On the new phone. So,
Don't you dare do it. Okay. I win, right? Yes. 20 tanks calls, we win. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Shortcuts on your phone.
No, talk about the poker, man. It's fine. But yeah, so I added, let's see, I'll run them down. So I already had the shortcut on my phone that changes my wallpaper to the Bing like wallpaper of the day every day, which I love. Today is a really interesting looking bird. It has this crazy crest on its head. Can you see that? I'm gonna switch.
That is very cool.
I switch to the dual presenter. Maybe that'll help people see a little better. Yeah, it's like
I don't know what's more impressive, your mirrorless camera's ability to autofocus or
the phone screen,
the actual photo. Yeah.
Right. So I have that one already. The other stuff I've added, let's see. So I found a person who had this, there's the new action button on the iPhone, right? And so I made a shortcut that I saw a few different options. There were some people who had like insane, like, when I hit my action button, it gives me these 16 options with all these if-thens depending on what focus I'm in. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go all that, but maybe. But so all I did was I found one that somebody had that I thought was really neat, where I noticed recently that when I take photos, I take a lot of screenshots on my phone, especially with all the like poker stuff. Like I took a screenshot of something I wanted to send someone, and I went to my like Google Photos when I was transferring phones and stuff, and it's just rife with garbage screenshots, right? That are like clogging up my like cloud storage that I will never ever need again. And so someone made a shortcut that takes a screenshot, but it just copies it to your clipboard. It doesn't actually save it to your phone. So that's what my action button does now. So I can paste it and send it to someone, but it's not saved. And I don't have to care after that point. I don't have to take the second step to remember to delete it myself or whatever. And then of course I can take a screenshot the normal way if I want to actually retain it till later or whatever. But
yeah, no, it's dope.
So that's
a great idea.
I did that with that one, and then I added a few like quality of life ones. I made one that when my phone goes into driving mode, which is when it connects to my car Wi-Fi or car Bluetooth, sorry, like, it turns off Wi-Fi, so it doesn't like have that weird like handoff. We talked about that one already, I think, on the stream. And then it also like launches a little like pop-up that has my like 8 most common destinations, and if I tap one, it'll just pop right into maps to go there.
That's dope.
Yeah, so I can tap like Eden's kindergarten, and it just opens Apple Maps or Google Maps, and then it puts in the navigation, and I just have to hit start.
Now, did you program these yourself, or did you find them? Is there like a place
it was like a combination. Like I found some of it, and then some of it was like tweaking it's very simple, like if then statements and stuff like that. It's not anything it's not anything super advanced, but
I'm sure they can be.
They can be. Like I said, there were some people with the action button that are like, it's all like dependencies on like, if I'm in this focus and at this place, then do this, else do this, and they're very nested and things like that. But I don't think it gets much more complicated programming wise than like if thens, like, you know what I mean, as far as advanced capabilities.
Is there loops?
But you can do a lot with if thens. I don't know.
Oh yeah. As long as there's looping, you can do whatever. Yeah. Now I'm curious. Sorry, that's not the.
No, you're good. What else did I do? Oh,
instantly like to steal like 3 of those.
Yeah, I have one that so this phone has the always on display, which is cool, but can drain your battery. So if when I leave the like radius of my house, it turns off the always on display, and then when I come back, it turns it back on because I'm charging my phone here and then not when I'm out. And then the last one I got with this one, I did really just steal. I think I tweaked it just a little bit, but somebody had a shortcut where it's a past photo review shortcut. So every night at like 11:55 p.m., because it has to be like the same day, a pop-up comes on my phone and says, do you want to review your photos? And if I hit okay, it shows me all the photos I've taken for that day, and I can choose which ones I want to keep and which ones I want to delete. Because again, this was a pain point for me where I was looking through photos, and there's like photos of Eden, but then I also have like a whole bunch of random photos of poker tables from WSOP that I do not need. to be anywhere.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Hi, have you ever seen those like the memes where it's like when woman, what you expect to find on your man's phone, and then what he actually has on his
Yeah.
phone, and it's just a whole bunch of like
A whole bunch of
things that are taking him off
SpongeBob
around the
memes or
house.
something, or yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
picture of like a drawer that's a little loose, and you're like, because you're googling it or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm notorious for that. Like taking the picture of a bottom of a router, so I have
Yeah.
the
Right.
password, and
Yeah.
like that's the kind of stuff you'll find in my camera roll.
Right.
You know. So I hear you. Those are awesome though.
No, they seem very useful so far.
I need some of them. I need one that just turns on and off this office heater. It is way too hard for me to put a smart plug into something that isn't like it's like 4 clicks. Like I have to open the Casa app, then I have to like
Yeah.
and
You could
then
make a shortcut for that, I
click
would
that
think, for
button.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel like it should
Well,
be a
and
one
then
button thing.
so some of these are
Siri.
shortcuts, and then some of them, like the past photo review, you have to do. There's an automation part of the shortcut too. So you have the shortcut, but then you also, like, I have it set. There's an automation that tells it to run every night at 11:55 p.m.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
can see how those are separate. And you don't even have to memorize like cron,
Right.
you know?
No, I think it could. People have bemoaned Apple for not really like fleshing it out. Like there is some capability, but it would be cool if they really leaned into like. I think you could do a lot cooler stuff if they opened up shortcuts to more capability and gave it a little more juice.
Part of it, I know how stupid this is coming from a programmer, but part of it is marketing in that if you keep improving it, developers are more likely to put these quick actions.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know when you install an app, you simultaneously get associated actions with that app, and then they can extend their app through actions, and then those actions can be used in shortcuts. Like if they never touch shortcuts again, it disincentivizes developers to go make their apps have these actions that would be dope. Like,
Right, that's true.
yeah, for instance, what if Monarch Money, that's the app you use, right?
Yeah.
What if they had like an action that was like, oh, review your expenses, and then on the 30th of every month it was like, oh yeah, this is everything you did that was over $100.
That
Would you
would be
use
cool.
that?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
That's neat. Yeah.
that'd be dope.
Yeah.
But it's tough to. But all you can do today is you can say, okay, open the app.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Something that
some apps do have more
Apple-
capability than that, but yeah. All right. We're going to take the break, folks. We'll see you in just a few.
See you in a bit.
All right, folks, we're back. Joined the $20 Classic. We're in the satellite as well, and 50 and 100 are starting soonish. For you sit and go players out there, the sit and go promo is still on from 8 to midnight, 8 to 11:59 p.m. every night through Sunday. Sunday is the last day for that one. As far as MTT Early Bird, that one goes through May 4th. So tournament players got a little bit longer. MTT players, I should say.
Yep.
What's up, brother?
What up? What up?
Just telling people the sit and go
Not
promo
much.
goes through the 20th. The early bird special goes through the 4th, I believe, May 4th.
Oh, cool.
Still going for a bit.
May the 4th be with you.
And if you're a cash game player, you have until May 31st. Cash game players got a long time left in the promo. Happy hours run 1 to 4 and 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. I think.
And suddenly AG is a cash game player.
I will admit I have splashed around in some cash games and sit and goes on off nights. Just not much, but a little bit here and there when nothing else was happening.
Yeah.
But most of the time I'm
like
watching. Casey and I just finished. We watched White Lotus season 3, which if you've watched any of White Lotus, my favorite season so far. I thought it was really good. One of my favorite actors in it, Walton Goggins. You might know him as Boyd Crowder from Justified if you ever watched Justified. Great actor.
You have another one for me?
Another show? Or
Yeah.
we finished Daredevil Born Again.
I was saying about this actor.
Oh,
I did not see Justified.
another show. Boyd Walton Goggins. What else is he like known for? It's one of his biggest roles. He was in like The Shield, I think, is how he like sort of got his like breakthrough. That was a long
I've
time
seen
ago.
this dude before.
He's in a lot of stuff. He's the voice
in,
of Cecil in Invincible, actually.
There you go.
Yeah.
That hits. Was he in zombie movie, zombie TV show, Lost for Dead, whatever it's called?
The Walking Dead? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
looks like he has been. I have Queen 7 of diamonds. I have 6 3 diamonds, and we get there on the river. We need the 7 ball. Sweet.
I lost a important pot in the satellite. Ace 5 to 4 deuce suited.
I imagine you had the ace 5.
Yeah. They had like it was like blind versus blind, and they had like 4 big blinds and limped, and then we jammed, and they just said F it, I guess, with 4 deuce suited, and then got there.
Yikes. Are you jamming? Don't be jamming. Bradley.
Oh, so I wanted to tell you about the most, I want to say unhinged, but it's not really unhinged in a way. It's very impressive, but the craziest shortcut I saw that somebody made for their phone. So a bunch of people had shortcuts that use like Chat GPT in one way or another, because you can use Chat GPT and feed it stuff with your shortcuts. And this one guy made a shortcut where he had a note on his phone where he would keep, and he maintained it, I think, on his computer, like, and then would like export it to his phone somehow or something. But he would keep the location of everything in his house. So it would be like the tape is on shelf 3 on the work shelf in the garage. And then he had a shortcut that would open Chat GPT, and he could say by voice, where is the tape? And it would be able to pull like the location and the number shelf. You had it like broken down to like number of location. It would say first, second, or third drawer, or first, second, or third shelf. He had to like make sure he cataloged everything, but he could ask where anything was in his house, and Chat GPT would answer him. I couldn't tell if that was like just a colossal waste of time or incredibly life improving.
I don't know
But
either.
it was
First and
very
foremost.
interesting, for sure. I was like, when I came across it, I was like, what the heck? What am I looking at? Yeah, it was wild.
It's so tilting because you look at the world and you're like, man, there is definitely some things. Like if I took everything I wanted to remember right now, would it fit in 1,000,000 tokens? Probably.
Probably, yeah.
You could
Right.
probably train AI on like every single thing I want to know right now. Yikes, Queen Jack, please get there. Okay, cool. Nice. We do.
Very nice.
And seems like that's what that guy's doing.
Right.
You know? I don't know. I couldn't do that. It would just be so much like I would never remember to catalog the thing.
Yeah, that's
would
the
need a
problem. I
camera
think
on
that's the
me.
problem. Where, sorry, I was debating whether I should call here on the river in the $50 classic. I did fold an ace jack. It was top pair, but they overbet river, so I had a weird decision. That's the thing, right? Is it breaks down as soon as you move something and forget to update your note or whatever, right? Like ChatGPT can't do that for you. But if you're the kind of organized and thorough person who remembers to change that every time or whatever, I don't know. Interesting.
It's also so crazy to me that he just used a note.
I think he was just working within the constraints that that the shortcut was able to work with, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So would he use AI to update the note? Because I would.
I don't know if he was doing it that like recursive. He probably was. I didn't honestly dig like incredibly deep into it, but yeah.
Just wild, man. Just wild. I got aces here, by the way, on this 10-4-5-3.
Yeah.
Why did I just get raised? Okay, well, hope a wheel's good enough.
I just lost a big pot. Just lost a big pot in the Benjamin. Ace king to ace jack. They flopped 2 pair on me when we had top. Stack cut in half.
In the Benjamin?
Yeah.
You had top. What'd they have? 2 pair?
2 pair. River brought a flush in, so we checked river.
Gotcha.
It was ace queen jack 4-8. So they 3-bet us. They bet flop we called. They bet turn we called. Check river.
Seems pretty standard. Pretty sad, though.
I don't think there's anywhere where I get away from ace king specifically.
But yeah, man, do you think, like, take that a step further, right? I want that, but I don't want to remember that. I don't want to have to remember where I put stuff.
Yeah.
So, like,
I mean, you'd need a future world where, like, everything you own has a Apple AirTag on it, and the system just knows where everything is, or something.
But if it has an Apple AirTag, you don't need that. See,
Right, very true. Well, I mean, it still is not necessarily bad to be able to ask verbally. I feel like there's some convenience factor to that, rather than like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
How long until you're wearing a Meta set of glasses or whatever that has a camera on it, and it's decoding everything you see and putting it in some table? Yeah, and then you can ask ChatGPT,
that's what
you were watching the cameras.
That's what Google Glass was like advertised as like a decade ago, but they just never delivered.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if they had the...
Well, they didn't have the technology.
I think it was
they
behind
acted like
their time.
Did. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it might be coming, man. They're already... It's just... everything. How do I say this? Google Glass was a privacy concern at the time. I would say now it's
Sure.
not, right? These glasses do exist, right?
Right.
And like people aren't as scared as they used to be.
Right.
So today,
You think that's what killed
with,
Google Glass, the privacy concerns?
I think it was a huge part of it. Yeah.
Really? I don't really
And
know
then,
the history lesson there.
I might be exaggerating, but I would say that was a huge part of it. And then Microsoft just tried to release Windows Recall, which is always screen recording your screen, and then you can ask whatever. And they rolled it back because of privacy concerns. But how long until that just people are just like, oh, it's fine, you know?
I got nothing to hide, and then
yeah, where the benefits are just too high. You're like, well,
yeah, I don't know.
I will. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I definitely think it could be an issue.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I could see that being a problem for sure if people start letting things be a little too invasive into their lives and things.
Yeah, I'm at your table on all three of my. You're not on the satellite, right? So
I'm out of the satellite.
I'm at your Benjamin table. I am at your $20 table. I am at your $50 table.
Okay. Can you lay out your position on any of those for me?
Sure. So Benjamin first.
Sure.
I'm 2 to your left. I'm the button next to Carmelo T and Ellie.
Got it.
In the $20, I'm to your immediate left. I'm currently waiting.
Got it.
Between you and E and J.
Okay.
And then on the $50, I'm on your immediate right. And between you and Ricky O.
And I'm folding to this 3-bet because I have King 10-0.
Anybody's curious why my face is like that? I just saw a video on Twitter just popped up across my screen of a guy getting hit in the face with a baseball. The worst.
For a more cute and clowny example of a shortcut I saw someone who had apparently like he has to send his wife mostly handles like their finances or like needs to log into something specific. So he has a shortcut that anytime he receives a text message with the word code in it, it forwards it to his wife, which is actually like an extra layer of security concern, but it's also it's also very funny.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you shouldn't really like SMS is bad for two-factor authentication in the first place, and then so if you send it to like another SMS point of failure, that seems bad. But
yeah, just imagine. Could you imagine like
they like a hacker only needs to steal one of their phones and they get both, right?
Yeah,
basically.
I want to call Google Authenticator and be like, hey, you know those authentication codes? Can you just send them to my wife too? And they're gonna be like, are you serious?
They're gonna be like,
really?
I have things to do.
Yeah, man, that's not good.
Not recommended also, for security, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Also, very don't do that if you're in our chat and your wife doesn't know how often you play cards. Don't do that. All the poker clients do ask you for SMS,
right? Yeah.
Two-factor.
Yeah, no, that's why I realized very quickly, even beyond the security concerns, I was like, this would never work for me. Casey would get like a BetRivers code like every day.
What is this one? A lot of them just send the number too. It's super funny.
Yeah, no details about what it's
I would just start sending my wife random texts that are like, your
say
code
the word
is...
code, yeah.
Yeah, and I just...
But then they would just come... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Just to...
I was laughing because I was also like, well, this would be terrible for a programmer because like you'd get text messages with the word code in them all the time.
I do. That wouldn't be good. Absolutely. Sure, sure. Ace 10 versus threes. It's a flip. 10 in the window. Was in the window. No! 7 threes! I was very much celebrating that victory already.
Sorry, man. I also saw like a society is cooked type example where a kid, I think I say kid because it seemed like it was a young guy in a relationship, he had the right motivation. He wanted to say nice things to his significant other, his girlfriend. And so he made a list, and he was using like a shortcut to pull a random item from the list every night and like send it to his girlfriend. I was like, that, and people were like, your head's in the right place, but like, just do it yourself. Like, just remember and do it, and like say it a little differently each time. So, because if your girlfriend finds out that your love is coming from a robot, it just doesn't hit the same. I was like, yeah,
but now
you
with
can't.
AI,
It sounds nice to like make sure you're doing. It's like I said, his motivation was pure, but yeah.
I made a GitHub Pages app for Danielle that literally just whenever she opens it, it gives her like one of her favorite restaurant choices.
Mm-hmm.
And if she re-rolls it 3 times, it will always say Chick-fil-A as a punishment so that her and I will go to Chick-fil-A together.
Did you tell her about the reroll functionality before she figured it out, or did you let her like discern that, suss that out, or have you not told her?
It's very clear. It's like go to Chick-fil-A for Mark after she re-rolled it 3 times.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, she found out. I did not tell her, but she found out in like 30 seconds after the website was live. Spammed it like she's like a QA tester. She just spams the reroll button to see if she could break it. But yeah. And that one's different because the website was made with love.
Yeah, no, that is different, I think. And also, it's not about your affection. It's just choosing a place to eat. That's different, I think, for sure. For on a few different levels.
Yeah, thank you for the validation.
You're fine.
I'm 4-betting here in the 100. Okay. It was coins. Or he's up here as well.
So this GitHub page you designed for Danielle, is it just like text, or did you like dial it up because it's Danielle and make it like have like the logos of the restaurants or something or anything interesting? Or is it just like the text? Just bare bones.
Very, very, very basic, but it's very malleable. Like it takes me like 3 seconds to update it. And I've used it to announce all kinds of things. Like when I did when she ended up getting it out of me, so she never saw this webpage. But the webpage for a short while was actually it had a video of me gifting her a day at the spa for our like -1 year anniversary. So like I use it whenever I need her to like I can do some pretty interesting things with it. Nice. Because like I can make the Google show like hit it and then I can reroute it using API request. I can do some clever stuff. Nice. And it gives me a vehicle. And it's free. So
nice.
The spa day wasn't, but the video of me giving it to her was free. Okay, that's a large bet, my friend. What's starting stack in the 110K? It's got to be 10K, right?
Yep.
All right. First 25-hour cubes sit and go. with my free tickets, maybe I'll win more than I did last week. Ooh. I'm raising in the $20. Don't take that as a tell. You're not on my table anymore. So weird when they just bet out one big blind in a raised pot, AG.
That is very strange, man. Never know how to handle that.
Are you 3-betting me down here on this $50?
I'm 3-betting the Razor, who is not you.
Yeah, I guess I can shut up because he just 4-bet, and I feel like I'm no longer the important parties in this one.
Yeah, we're gonna go all in. We'll re-enter if they got it, but I've got queens. Position wise here, I think we gotta send it. You slow rolling me, boy, Ricky. You slow rolling me, Ricky.
There was one person on the platform to slow roll. All right, folks, I feel bad. The $25 cube sit and go. Both players sat out.
Hold. Behold.
Oh, that's pretty decisive.
Beauty.
Am I a piece of garbage for sitting in when both these players are sitting out? How did this happen?
Where are you at? The satellite?
I'm in the $25 cube sit and go. I'm the only player that's here.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know, man. I mean, if they're both sitting out, I mean, you just like, I don't know.
It's a free win.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, but I do feel bad about it, chat. I'm even time banking a little bit, but like I'm not gonna not raise.
Right.
Yeah, rude. I don't mean to be rude.
Weird spot, but yeah, I mean, I would probably wait a little bit. There, it looks like, no, never mind. They still just sitting out. You just changed different big blinds. I thought I saw something change on their avatars, but it was you changing the display, I think.
Oh, we'll do that.
You gotta remember, I'm looking at like the OBS preview window to watch you a lot of the time. So,
AG, if we spin like a huge number of this,
it's blood money. It's dirty money.
Yeah, people are gonna be a little upset. This will be a pretty controversial clip if we spin the 37K.
Yeah, we're just not gonna. We just won't. We'll show this part.
Yeah, we like started at like. We just started at me just celebrating the victory, celebrating the spin.
Imagine. I kind of want you to spin. I mean, I always want you to spin big, but I kind of really want you to spin big now. This would be hilarious. Imagine. Doesn't seem like they're coming back, brother. Congrats on the free spin win.
Please go!
Ever seen somebody win every hand in a cubed sit and go, chat?
I don't know if I'm going to win every hand. Here's an opportunity.
There's the 4 still in.
No,
streak ruined.
I'm such a fish. Wait, he came back?
Oh, somebody came back.
This player's back. This King 7 is back. All right, I win with 5s. All right, victory. Come on. $50. Min spin. I mean, kind of deserved.
Your hands are clean.
That's about how much that's kind of how much effort I put into that particular to cube spin and go. Cube sit and go. All right, we'll get back in there. Folks, as nice as it is to win every hand in a sit and go, don't do that. That's not good for anybody's wallet.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Other than mine.
Just registered a tournament.
Yeah. Oh man. 37 1,000. Holy smokes.
Yeah, right.
That would be unreal.
Oh, I started working out again this week, brother.
Good for you.
The DOMs are killing me. My legs are so sore today.
Gotcha.
I could
Is that why
barely.
you're very you look very fresh right now?
I did shower.
You just came out the sauna?
I did
Okay.
shower like right before the stream. Yeah, I could barely walk around the freaking house today.
What were you doing? What were you working on?
Well, I did lunges, but for me, just the first time I come back to working out, the first like serious leg workout I do, it's always just, it makes me so sore. I don't know why. I was talking to Casey about it. I don't really know why like legs are so much like that for me and arms are not. Like my arms are a little tight, a little sore. Like my legs, man, I hurt. I can barely move around. I didn't hurt myself, but like walking up and down the stairs is very painful. It's always like
isn't
that.
Casey kind of isn't she very committed to yoga and things of that nature?
Sort of. She doesn't really do
I
yoga,
recall.
but it's she has this there was this YouTube girl. I always forget her name. Her name is Caroline Gervin. That's it. She's Irish or Scottish, one of the two, but she has all these programs and like her own app and stuff, and Casey has stuck to her programs for like, I mean, like 3 years now. 2 years plus now. Like she has very consistently worked out aside from like being sick and stuff like that for a long time now.
Money well spent on that program.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, she didn't buy like the girls like premium like workout app or whatever until she had already worked out with her for like a year, and I was like, yeah, you can buy that. I know you're gonna use it.
Yeah.
Like, it's expensive, but like you're gonna use it. So
I think the person's earned it after a year.
Right?
You know?
Yeah, exactly. You just kind of want to recognize that they've benefited you so much.
Yeah, you know how much it takes for me to buy a programmer a coffee, but if you ever see Nayo's name on your buy me a coffee link, you earned that, dude. Like you did some great work. I was very impressed.
Right.
So, and some may read that as cheap. I just want everybody in the programming world to know that that's a
It's a meaningful
OG.
endorsement.
Yeah. At 450. Sure. I'm not playing against you in this hand. We can talk about it. This is pocket jacks on this jack or the queen 4-8. I wish it was jack.
Yeah, right.
I'm a little scared. This is there's been not a single question from my opponent. I think I'm gonna check call river. I have a feeling he's on spades, and if he's on spades, I want to check. I'm not folding. If they jam, I'm just gonna lose to a queen like a real percentage of the time. But that's what happens when I take this line. Oh,
Ooh.
well, pretty good. Just say it's full.
It's full. Ouch, man.
Yikes. 10s versus a 7 here in the spin, and we flop a set.
I missed this comment. I don't know how long ago this came in, but Double N said, AG, you got Alberto Falcone from the Penguin vibes right now. Love it. That's an interesting cut. That's some mobster. I do have my hair. There's an inflection point with my hair where after a certain point it just doesn't like style like left to right anymore, and I have to slick it back like a greaser, and we've well past that inflection point.
You and I were on the same page, dude. I said when I first saw him before the stream even started, I said it looks like you have to go whack somebody.
Go whack somebody.
So
go have some gabagool.
Yeah. Okay. Aces and jacks here.
Sorry, am I allowed to say that? I don't know. Is it offensive to
I don't
Italians?
know.
I don't know.
I have no idea. How Italian are you?
Like none. I don't know. Maybe a little. Like I'm a European mutt, so I'm sure there's some Italian that's snuck in there somewhere. But
Yeah. I'll tell you, second generation don't care, but don't say it to my dad.
all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Good check.
Did you get real Italian vibes for my 30th birthday? With the dude has done the guy who DJ'd my 30th birthday has done every family gathering of my family for years. What do you got? What's
I
the
just lost in the
situation?
I lost in the $20 classic, flush over flush.
Oof.
They always have it when we bet and they've raised. They always have the king or the ace. We had the queen of spades and called.
I have 30 tens.
I just don't raise worse. Always bluffing in that spot.
Yeah.
Should have folded. Put it
I
back
hear
in there
you.
instead. I'm also gonna jump at a $10 cubed.
All right, Queen Jack for 5 against Queen 10. Please hold. No. 8. No. So close. Losing. Dominating spots. Hurts my soul. All right, King Queen against Ace 5. King or Queen, please. That's a king. Very nice.
Oh yeah, Alberto Falcone is the guy. He's played by the guy from Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. I like that actor. I was glad to see him get work in something else.
3 queens. Uh-oh. All right, we win another one.
Nice. Now you're free to spin big.
6250.
A little bit bigger.
Yeah, we only go up. Next one will be whatever the next
Just so you know, if you want to stick to the way it's stylized in the app, the cubed Singo is actually a 3 instead of an E in the title.
Oh. See, this is why he's the branding guy, chat.
All in mind with pocket threes. You can't see this one. This is in the cube sit and go. You get it through.
Someone just ripping 1,000 chips into the 50. I've been awarded a second chance bet. This is sports bet. Here's your second chance bet on any NBA wager. Man, the Sixers are so bad this year. I don't even want to bet basketball. I don't normally bet sports, but promotionary stuff.
What is Kyle Anderson bets against his hockey team? He calls it an emotional hedge, so that when they lose, he still feels like still has some good feeling.
That would ruin me, man.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I don't think.
Of course, the best man at my wedding is he enjoys sports betting. I don't think he does it a lot, but you know, he'll come over. I never sports bet, and he'll just go ahead and he'll be like, "Yo, Mark, do you want to do this this parlay, just $10 or whatever a person.
Sure.
We'll chop it, just for
Sure.
funsies. And every single time this dude parlays with me at my house, he wins it by the third quarter. He'll do like single game player props, and he will win it by the third quarter every time. The NFC Championship game. Yeah, the AJ he bet like every bet AJ Brown had in the sports book, and he killed it. He absolutely killed it. I think $10 turned to like 154 or something ridiculous.
Wow.
One of those insane, not impossible, but really stupid props that you do with your friends for no reason.
Sure.
And I was very lucky. It's the only way I really sports bet. I'll sports bet at my fantasy football draft. That's like one exception.
Sure.
Another one where they're sitting out. I want you to be here for that one. I'd pocket tens.
Oh my god, they have a random fucking 6 in the $20 classic. I had the wheel. They had the straight to the 6. They limped and I squeezed to 6 big blinds with ace king and they called with 9-6 suited, flop top pair, and then runner straight for us to have the bottom of the straight and them to have the top.
Woo!
Gross.
Little rude. How dare you call my bet here? You're playing against me in the $50 if you didn't know that.
Ah, I see, yeah. Full. 9-4 of diamonds. I had 9-4 of diamonds.
You called my raise with 9-4 of diamonds?
I need 2 suited cards. Hey. Blind versus blind? Come on, man. I'm not folding suited cards to anybody, let alone you.
Honey, he has a 9. His highest card is a 9. Of course, it's totally reasonable, but... Did you see the recent YouTube video featuring Darren Ellis?
I think I saw it go past my feed, but didn't actually watch it. Potentially, like I saw something about it. I think. What's
poker being put on the mainstream a little bit. It was that very famous YouTube channel that breaks down like movie clips and talks about how realistic they are.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you know which channel I'm talking about? I don't know which channel.
Is it it's not Cinema Sins, but it's something like that.
I gotta see it. GQ, I think. Maybe.
Okay. But he was talking. Was it Molly? He was saying Molly's game is more realistic than Rounders. Is that what it was?
Yeah, no, and he said it. He was like, "Am I really gonna say Molly's game is more realistic than Rounders?" Like he said it under his breath. Yeah, no, that was a famous part of the video. I really liked it though. I thought it was well done, well put together. My favorite. The thing that made me laugh most about it is even in front of thousands of people with a bunch of fact checkers, they decided to either put this in or they didn't notice. They put in the movie 21 and they were like, well, this is blackjack, not poker. And then he went on to say like, this is very realistic because one of the first things I always get asked is, hey, do you count cards?
Do you count cards? Anytime you tell somebody you play poker, dude, it's so real. Anytime I mention poker,
I know.
Like, you count cards? I'm like, I guess flush outs, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, wrong game. Like,
yeah,
I counted 13 at most.
Right.
Like, I don't know. It's but it was very, very funny to me that even even they can't do all
I
the
guess I'm all in. This
the legwork.
is a weird one. Probably, I don't know if this is jam versus population raising randomly here. We got ace jack in the 20. We'll probably re-enter again. Ace
Look.
6. Never mind. We're feeling okay. Oh, never mind. They flop trip 6s. We're out.
These are not good to you, man.
Says LOL. You got me. You got me, son.
I'm in one of those cubed sit and goes where they just nobody plays a hand and we all go three-handed to the point where we each have 4 big blinds.
Ah, yeah. And it's just like any shove seems good at that point. Yeah.
Yeah,
how studied are you? How studied are you on your 3.5 big blind jam ranges?
Just fold, please. No, how you have me dominated here? 7.
Dude, that's the most tilting thing in spins when it happens. When I was getting pulverized, it felt like every time I was all in, they had one of my cards. I was like, how does this keep happening? I was angry.
I got a 3rd place glitch prize. Sure, I call 6 jack. Holy smokes, chat. I have pocket 8s on 6, 7, 9, 10.
You had a breakdown of The Sting. I like that movie, but I haven't seen that in a long time. A long time ago.
Was that in there? Oh, you found it. You found this YouTube video I'm talking about.
Oh, that's WTR is talking about it in chat. I didn't find it.
Oh, got you. Because that is one of the funniest poker-related scenes in any movie. Which one? Oh, the Sting breakdown.
The scene from The Sting.
What's up, WTR? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I do agree. They did pick a scene from Molly's game that did make it very hard to not rank it the most realistic, because it wasn't about actual cards. It was about like tilt and guy borrowing too much money and stuff like that, which is just it's so relatable. You don't have to fake anything about it.
Yeah,
right?
and
Like,
it's
you don't
not,
have
and
to be a
it's
poker
also
player.
not something that a lot of other poker movies go into because they're not as like cerebral as Molly's game is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Molly's game is more concerned with like the fact that she's raking, like she was accused of a crime and whether or not she committed that crime, and it's exploring that, and it relates to like poker in a bunch of different ways. But yeah, it's not really about like the hands of poker.
AJ, I just lost a massive pot in the $20. So sad.
All right, man.
Huge spot with the diamond draw against 2 opponents. No good.
King 6.
I'd ace 9 diamonds for
jacks.
those.
King 6 loses to jacks for us in our $10 cubed. 2 tickets down, nothing to show for it. Never mind. $15 glitch prize.
Wait, on what size?
On the $10
tournament?
Yeah.
I've never gotten a glitch prize that was bigger than the buy.
I've gotten that happen to me like 5 times now, I think. At least. I have played now, volume-wise, a whole lot more of them than you, I think. But
yeah.
The biggest one I got was in the 25. I spun at 250, which was nuts.
Why didn't it say glitch prize or anything?
I don't know. It's a good revision. Maybe it should say like glitch prize at the top.
I don't know. Maybe you don't have to.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's like clearly the visuals are kind of give it that vibe, but still. I told you Danielle was on spring break, the 4 or 5 day break for Easter.
Yeah.
And she totally forgot we were streaming today. She was like, "Oh wait, where are you going?" To stream. I stream every week.
Stole you away on a holiday evening.
Hey, might say sorry. All right, 4-5 against Queen Deuce. Satch.
What does Danielle do while you're streaming these days? What's she into? A show or something? Or
yeah, a lot of TV, a lot of baking, a lot of cooking.
Okay.
Always part of her vibes. There's certain things that she prepares that are just crazy to me. How much effort it takes for how little gain. Like for Easter, she gets these, hard, like the hard pretzels that are like the crisscrosses that are really small.
Yeah.
And she'll cut an M&M in half and separate the M&Ms into colors and buy special Easter colored themed M&Ms. And then arrange them as bunny ears on top of the pretzels in melted white chocolate. And they're good. They're fine. They're really good. But on the flip side, cutting an M&M in half hundreds of times feels absolutely insane to me. Like serial killer level of
that is
repetition.
It's crazy to me. Like something out of like number 23 or something. Like you'd walk in on somebody and be like, what the hell are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, but she did that for like 2 hours yesterday. She did make them. And every one she breaks that didn't break even, that's for me.
Nice. Is for me. So speaking of cooking, so tonight Eden has gymnastics on Thursday nights, and it's typically my night to cook. Casey takes Eden to gymnastics, and I cook. And I had gotten out of worked out quick and showered. I didn't have a lot of time. I didn't want to make anything like new that would be hard to discover or anything like that. And so I loaded up my phone, and through voice with Microsoft Copilot, I said, hey, I want to cook something that'll only take about like 20 to 30 minutes to cook. I'm going to give you all of the ingredients in my pantry and my fridge that are eligible for me to cook with. Don't say anything until I say I'm done with the list, but I want you to recommend an option for me to cook tonight. I listed out all the pasta in the pantry, we have like almonds, we have various baking supplies, and then I listed all the like fruits and veggies and sauces and things we have in our fridge. And it gave me a recipe for angel hair pasta with meatballs and mushrooms and onions and sauce, and then a salad on the side. And that's what I made for dinner. And it worked surprisingly well. I would not use this all the time and will not rely on this like as a crutch, I don't think. But it was very nice in a pinch to make a 25-minute meal.
That's awesome. That feels like a demo. Like you did the AI demo for sure. But yeah, that is very cool.
I mean, I will say it recommended a very simplistic meal that I think is like, if you were like top 10 meals, like it's very difficult to screw up. I think pasta and sauce is in there, right? Like if you overcook it a little bit, not that big of a deal. Undercook it a little bit, also not that big a deal. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of timing and stuff, but the pasta's pretty flexible. So I don't know that the AI intentionally played it safe, but I think it was a pretty safe, like not advanced recipe, I guess. But that's also what I was looking for. I needed something I could make in 20-25 minutes and didn't have to like learn a bunch of stuff. So
absolutely. No, it seems like a good use. Like I said, I'm a little surprised it worked. I wanted to ship you this tweet from Marquez Brownlee. This was an idea that he worked over with his editor.
Sure.
And he wrote, and like the resultant thing that came out of it, right? The resultant image that his editor came up with. And then the first comment says AI does it better. And then he gave and then there was an AI generated image of the thumbnail, and I want to just get your opinion on like, do you think the AI one, first of all,
Is
does it
actually
better, and
better?
like, yeah, and then how much either direction?
Hmm. Okay, so thumbnail. The idea versus the execution. Zero I prompts is teamwork and a good idea. No, I think the first one is better.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
Yeah. It's just it's a better picture of him, first of all. Like there's like some bokeh, like it's like focused on his hand a little bit more than his face, so that looks nice. There's some like blurring on the icons. The icons are like actually 3D. The AI generated version of the icons are like very flat, and I mean, I think in a pinch the AI version is fine, but it's certainly not better.
I
You know, it's
absolutely
like
agree with
satisfactory, but certainly not better.
and I think that we're hitting kind of an upper ceiling with this. So I think this is like, I think it's gonna be a long time before it gets meaningfully better.
Sure. Yeah, I would
And
agree with that.
like, yeah, I just feel like the folks that, how do I say this? Content creators that could be amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think content creators that could be amazing are going to be so enticed to use an image like this AI one that this guy linked.
Right.
And it's going to put them in this box of like AI garbage, right? That they're never going to get out of.
Yeah.
Where in the past, it's very tough to separate yourself in both places, right? Like Marquez Brownlee is amazing. He hires really good people and all this
Sure.
stuff. Like he's a huge channel. But I worry that like, at least before, if you were a good channel that didn't know how to make a thumbnail or like whatever, you would make a bad thumbnail and then your video would be one of 500 and maybe it would catch virality. But now it's one of 50,000 that have an AI generated thumbnail. So even though the thumbnail got way better, like I think the chances of you being successful with it are way worse because there's so much AI slop on the internet that like I go directly to the source of the really good content. You know what I mean? Like I go directly to the Marcus
What the
Brownlee
fuck? Okay, I just got.
Oh my gosh.
I should have just
Demolished
folded. I should have just folded. The flat from the Dines looks so fucking strong, and I just was like, let's just run it. I should have just folded. 10-8 suited. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was fishy on my part, I think. Flatting the jam there from the player across the table was wild.
Yeah,
I've ever seen somebody do that
know,
and
man.
not have not. Don't know if I've ever seen somebody do that and not have a nutted hand.
I hear you. That didn't. I caught back up with it, and it's a rough moment. You got the aces there.
The guy. So it was like small blind. What was a small blind? So it was like a person limped, then a person raised. I 3-bet, and the small blind with 10-8 suited flatted the 3-bet, and then flopped the 10 high straight. Wow.
How was the pre-flop action there, though?
It was limp
You
under
say
the
it again?
gun, +1 raise to 3.5. I made it 10.
You got called
Small
by
raise
10-8
for
of
sure,
clubs?
but I made it 10 big blinds. The small blind called, and then the razor called. The limper folded, and the razor called.
Yikes! That's crazy.
Yeah, and they flopped top set and a 10 high straight.
Yeah, with 10-8 suited is calling 10 big blinds here.
Yeah, I know that one was. I did not expect that one. The nines, yeah, fair enough. But
Even nines aren't that excited.
no, for sure. Fold our eights here. Gonna need some help in the $50 classic when we come back, folks. Not our night so far, but still plenty of potential remaining. We're gonna take this break. Thanks so much for being here.
See you in a minute.
All right, folks, we're back, and I'm gonna stop stationing off my chips. Hopefully, we are back. We are back. Raising it up here in the Benjamin.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
Not much. Chilling.
I've gotten an R25 cubed.
Nice. I'm hopping to 10 as well, I think.
Please fold. We'll take it. Nice. If I make my own social media platform where it's just you, me, and my closest friends, will you join it?
I would. I'll be 100% honest with you. I will join it, and then I probably won't use it.
Oh, it's mine.
Yeah, but like there
What do
won't
you
be
mean?
stuff there that I want to look at.
You won't like pictures of my like
I would maybe
family and stuff?
like pictures of like your family and stuff, sure, but like I mean it just wouldn't, I don't know, it just doesn't sustain the, I wouldn't use it, man. I don't know, like just if it's just gonna be pictures of your family and stuff, just make a group message, a group text.
Have you ever had a family member who's not very good with their phone say something really rude in a group text just because they're frustrated by it?
Maybe, not that I can remember
Super
like
awkward.
a specific instance of, but could be.
So awkward, man.
Yeah.
Basically my family's all having group chat about holiday gatherings, and somebody's just like, get me out of this group chat.
The most,
Like, come on, learn how to use your
dude.
phone.
I will top you on the awkward group chat of all awkward group chat occurrences, where my one friend was getting married, and somebody made a group chat of a whole bunch of us and said like blah 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 about the wedding, and said like a person was like, oh, I guess I'm not invited. And we were like,
oh, okay.
One person on the group
somehow
thread,
I imagined worse.
One person on the group thread was not invited to the wedding, and it was intentional. And yeah, we were all like,
that is
we all just immediately made a. Nobody said anything because nobody knew how to respond to that crap. And then, because like my poor buddy who said like, "What are you guys doing for Jimmy's wedding?" You know, was like just left to hang out to dry because none of us were touching that. And then we immediately made a new group chat without him, and we're like, "What the
fuck?" That's the worst. Been there though, but that is the worst. I when you started that story, I thought it was going to be them bad mouthing the partner.
Oh no.
Can you
and
believe,
then like they were on it or something? Oh my god, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, like
this is never gonna last or something, right? Yeah,
right. You all got invited to Jimmy's wedding and then accidentally had Jimmy in there when you were bad mouthing their soon-to-be spouse. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, right.
All right, we'll rock it. No, Ace 10 versus Ace Jack B10. No. What'd you say about stationing off chips?
I don't know. Yeah, that was just all in pre, wasn't it? That's not stationing off.
Yeah. It was like, I raised called Ace 10 from under the gun. That's probably just fishy. I probably raised fold.
Yeah.
For that depth. King Queen. All right. We start the battle back. 2.31 big blinds. All right, I will wait one more hand, Crispy. I would like to pick up one card above a 5. Oh my lord! All right, one more. I'm letting this person back in this.
Yikes!
Keep spin and go. Ugh, guess this is gonna be it. This is awful too, though. 4-5 suited. Oh, right into a 5. Clubs, please.
Hmm.
Jeez.
That's a good flop. Flopped Broadway with Ace
Yeah.
King and the cubes didn't go. Well, tell me you have one of the other kings on the 9 river. Doesn't seem that way. Seems like they're maybe gonna fold.
8 or 3. Oh, 3 threes. Let's go. Hold up.
Still a nice spot for us.
So I 3-bet this player cold 4-bet. I got jacks since 8-4-7. So I'm very scared. I didn't even know this guy was still in the pot. Jack, please. We're live, 10 or 4. Or hearts. Very nice.
Nice.
Thank you. Take call. I think we can get out of here.
Heads up in my $10 cube. We've got the chip lead. 2.5 to 1.
There's going to be aces. Yeah. Jacks into aces. Should fold there.
Okay. Oh, that's a good flop. Jammed 5-4 suited. I was called by Jack 5 and flopped a 6-eye straight. Hello.
Woo!
10 spins a 35. Not bad. Joining this family pot, you knit?
Oh, let's go. You gave me a walk when I had 8 deuce.
Don't squeeze. Don't squeeze. Come on. I have such a great multi-way hand. 8-7 of hearts for the win? No. All spades? What is this?
Win! Man, that 100 was such a punt. Just always aces. Always.
Right.
100% of the time.
Yeah.
King queen here.
Been there, man.
Oh, queen. Ace on the flop leaves us quite dead. Wait, you can still re-enter the $20? Oh, Ridge ends in 15 minutes. Okay, sure. I'm surprised I could still get in here.
All in here with ace-9, called by 10-7 in the 50. They do make another straight against us, but we made a flush. So we got him.
That was a roller coaster.
Nobody had a king? Anything better?
Dude, I'm appalled by the public transit options in America.
They're really bad. Agreement there.
I have to go up to Salem for an event, a bachelorette party, in fact, for my cousin. I'm the officiant of that wedding.
Yeah.
So I got invited to the bachelorette party. It's an interesting combo. But
Sure.
But yeah, so I'm going to Salem, and I'm like, let's take the train. That'll be awesome. Okay,
Right.
so that takes 5.5 hours by car.
Okay.
From where I am.
Right.
In order to get there by train, I would have to drive about an hour to get to 30th Street Station in Philadelphia.
Sure.
And then I would take that to Boston, and then it'd be a 20-mile drive from Boston. I understand Boston is pretty terrible. Pretty terrible transit options. And then that'd be it. But it's $170 a person each way. Why? It's like a few hundred miles. Like, it's not even that big, right?
Sickness. King 5 got there. They got all in on the turn against aces in the Benjamin. That was gross. Man. Public transportation is always super disappointing in America. It's just expensive. It doesn't easily get you to the places you need to go. It's no American cities, or very few American cities, are like walkable. Like, they're all like pretty horrible for
like, true too. Absolutely. It's like crazy.
There's I think I actually shared this with you before on the stream, but there was a picture I saw one time where it showed like the radius that like kids were able to explore, and it was like, my grandfather in the 20s, and then my great grandfather, and then my grandfather, and then my father, and then like me, and like it's like the circle gets smaller and smaller. But it makes sense. It's not just like, oh, we trusted kids back then. Like, the roads like were safer. It wasn't just all like freaking shoulders of highways and stuff. There were, you actually could walk places.
No, absolutely. I agree with you. I want we should just do that. That would be dope.
It's one of those things that's like, it would improve a lot of people's lives so much, but nobody's gonna get like elected on it, unfortunately. You know what I mean? So like, it just doesn't get prioritized. I think.
You don't think so? You don't think people would get elected by it?
I don't think America's electing somebody because they start talking about walkable cities. I mean, if you include it in your platform, like, maybe it would like help for a few people here and there, but it's not like a thing that matters to a ton of people.
Yeah,
and it's also like probably supremely lobbied against by like auto industry. I would say is maybe the bigger factor. Like, the auto industry wants us to keep driving cars all the time.
Dude, I hear this about every industry, man. Lobby against online poker by physical casinos. Lobby against a simple tax system by TurboTax. Lobby against a good railway system by car manufacturer. Where does this stop? Like, we need to like.
It stops with if you get rid of what's it called, Citizens United, and get money out of politics. But like, the politicians don't want to do that, so it doesn't ever get repealed or passed. I forget which it is, but Citizens United was the thing that changed where more money was allowed into politics.
Let's just do it like let's just go to the TurboTax people and be like, yo, you do 80% of taxes on the planet, right? You get one big payday from the government. Right? You make a simple tax system, and then you leave, and then you're done. And then everybody gets a simple tax system. And then we do the same thing. We give a ton of money to car manufacturers and be like, sorry, your numbers are going to go down this year. We're going to spend some money to do this, okay? And and worlds are going to get better. Chill out and be done with it. Like, whatever. I can make backroom deals too.
Yeah.
We'll do it the nice way. I know I'm oversimplifying it, and
yeah,
I am running in 2042. If anybody wants, a platform built on trains and walkable cities and a simple tax system, let me know. Someone tells me I'm not gonna win.
Yeah, it's always the thing you hear whenever somebody goes to visit like small like villages in like Europe, because a lot of them were like, they like predate cars and haven't changed much since then. So they're like so nice and so easy to walk around.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I'd be in. I love that about Manioc. Very easy to walk around. Terrible for cars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, we are. They just took another $100 from me, AG.
Sorry, man.
We are rebuying in the $100.
Am I sitting out on the evening? I won a little bit back from what I've invested so far in MTTs and the cubes. I'm in for 210 and out for 70, so down 140 at the moment.
It was nice to win the first two cubes, so
Of course.
it helped a little bit.
Keep firing them, man. The promo. I mean, if you're, you do you. But if you're willing, the promo goes until midnight every night, 8 to midnight.
I'm registered, baby. I'm in there. I'm in the pool. If you want to come play the 25 with me, free.
I'm gonna
money.
play the tens.
I'm
I
not
feel
too
like
good at these.
I feel like us playing spins gets a little bit too like, it's just a little bit too definite that we're gonna be playing in many hands together.
Yeah, no, I agree that we should probably play separate ones. If you want to swap, I'll take the tens for a little bit. But it's but yeah, no, I'm offering the challenge to those in chat. If you'd like to
I
come
see. I thought
join
you were
me in the
charging me.
$25.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just
No,
misunderstood.
I don't want to play against you in a 3-person tournament. I would call you on Discord and we would just play heads up.
Right.
I would physically deal out the cards on camera. For no money, of course, for all those curious.
We're gonna raise here. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna jam. I think I'm just gonna raise. We've got Ace King in the Nightly Benjamin. They fold.
Good luck, good luck. Nope. Okay.
They folded pre. Yeah, it's a 3-bet. Started a cube sit and go. Didn't play very many hands. Jammed King Jack into Ace King, and we're out of there.
Yeah. Well, I made it through the first hand of mine that just started.
Yeah, that was the first hand I played. I don't think it was the exact first hand, but it was the first hand I played for sure.
I have ace deuce here, chat. I have a pair. Okay.
Nice.
I'm all in and called here in the $20. Ace King versus King Queen. We are ahead. We are much more ahead. Ace Ace Queen on the flop.
Nice.
This is 3-bet and 4-bet. Queen 10 and Ace King. Interessante. We would have been okay with our sixes, but we'll avoid that one. Dude, there's these guys in the programming world. They all went down to React Miami.
Mm-hmm.
They rented a boat and like recorded a rap video. They are like officially becoming the bad boys of programming, which is something I never thought I'd say.
That's very funny.
React Miami's getting a little ridiculous.
The bad boys of programming, like that's such a low bar to be bad.
Oh my gosh! But yeah,
The
terminal
bad
dot
boys
shop.
of programming.
Hey,
They sometimes
and they
run their code without first proofreading.
Their big claim to fame is they own a coffee shop that you have to buy using the terminal. You SSH to terminal.
I got two
shop.
pair. Got them. Double
Nice.
50.
And they, I can't believe they do well. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing?
Sorry, what's their claim to fame? They do what?
They have a shtick where they have a coffee shop called terminal.shop. The only way to purchase their coffee is you have to SSH to terminal.shop and put in your credit card and use. Yeah. And like somehow it's successful. Like it doesn't.
So you have to like. Wait, but it's a coffee shop in person, right? So
it's an online.
Oh, it's an online nerd coffee shop. It's called terminal.shop.
Yeah, and when they launched it, the only way to access it was to go on to a terminal and purchase it via the terminal. Now they've also added the terminal as a website, so you can. I think you can type in here, right?
Yeah, you can type in there.
Yeah, it's crazy. You have to. I don't know, man. It's nuts.
That is funny.
67. Please hold.
FAQ.
No, will you stop?
FAQ. Where do you ship? We ship all over the U.S. and in the EU. Is your coffee ethically sourced? Absolutely. Is ordering via SSH secure? You bet it is. Arguably more secure than your browser. SSH incorporates encryption and authentication. Blah blah. What is Crone? Crone is our monthly membership available only in the US. If you subscribe, you'll receive a new coffee blend every month, along with other surprises, both physical and digital.
Yeah, it's Cron.
Oh, Cron. Sorry, that makes sense.
It's it's a play on like cron jobs.
Yeah.
But is that insane? I like the number 8. Will terminal coffee make me a better developer? Legally, we cannot guarantee
we can't
that.
guarantee that it will, but
But I like that. That's funny. Anyway, it's just ridiculous that they're going to make you open up a terminal, and if you don't have SSH installed, which a lot of Windows computers don't, you just can't order a coffee, right? You have to like install using Winget or something. It's going to have SSH,
making people better.
Or, yeah, which is insane. It's crazy, and they've gone on to now record rap videos and
all right. We're
everything else.
Wow. All in the $20 classic. We got an ace and a 9. Not too many chips remaining. Their limp calls us with 8-7, and they got us. That's my third bullet. I don't know if I can fire another one.
In what, the 20?
Oh, I can. I'm getting back in there. 10 big blinds. Get me in it.
Good luck, 10 big blinds.
Thanks.
I would like to win some poker.
Well, yeah, we just lost in the $50 classic as well. Big pot.
What was
Just
it?
lost with I had Jack 10 on a 6-7 Queen 10 Queen run out single race pot. They had Ace Queen. So trips to our top 2 pair.
Back incoming.
I hope so.
I'm gonna be all in the 50.
Luck of luck.
Ladies. Come on, pocket queens.
Oh,
Oh, just into aces, sure.
yikes.
That just happened.
Did.
Like I looked away for 1
I
second.
know, I saw
come
that
back
you were
and I have,
looking
like,
away when
8
I
XP.
reacted, and I was like, oh no, he doesn't know yet.
I gotta be the one to break it to him.
I saw that you weren't looking at the screen. I was like, gulp. Well, I made my straight and it didn't matter. They had 10s full. Okay. Jammed with a gut shot straight draw
Nice,
on
man.
the jammed with a gut shot straight draw on the turn, and cube sit and go, and they already had 10s full, and then my straight came in. Like, yay. Use putty, Nio, says Taco.
Yeah, you have to install putty. Isn't that insane? To order coffee, how do you put that big of a barrier to entry into anything you do and still be successful? Could you imagine it if I made I made you open like the Onion browser to get to our stream?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's just like niche within a niche, right? It's like they have a very niche target, and they're the type of people that there's some uber nerd developers out there that are like more likely to do that because it's so weird and nerdy, right? And that's who they're marketing to, I suppose.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I just want to know if it's actually good coffee.
I bet it is. I bet like if you're gonna go super niche, you might as well go super niche expensive, right?
Yeah, right. True.
But
I don't know.
fire.
But like, do they have enough people doing that to? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what they're like, how their business is doing, I guess. Sure, let's run it. In the 50, I got 9-8. We probably got live guards. We are live. Didn't really want to see 10 Jack necessarily. Or do we? We do want to see the 10 and the Jack on the board, and then the 7 on the river. Get a triple.
Nice. AG, I feel like this happens all the time.
What's that?
I got pocket force. All right. Should I have called the flop? I don't know. Maybe it's completely fishy. But this is the best card in the deck that's not a 4. Right? This 2 of hearts gives us 4 more outs to aces, all this stuff. So now we have to call. We improved so much. And we're super alive. Okay, we win.
Moaned it right on in.
Felt like a flush draw. Of course, it helps when you're right and you get to ask after the fact.
Jamming ace deuce here in the $20 classic. Get it through. Oh, WTR, I think I missed it. Thank you for the 54 months. Holy.
Woo!
That's many, many months.
When you get there with a straight and pocket fours, you feel like you can just win the tournament. Come on. We've bought in a lot today. It would really, really help.
Me too. I want a rare 4 bullets in the $20.
Yeah, I'm somewhere like that. I can't even remember if I'm in the 25 or not. Like, oh, the table would be there, right? Okay, so I'm not in there. Ace Queen against Jack Queen. We're all in. He makes a jack on the. Are you kidding me? Just $25 done with dominating hand. Okay,
Yikes.
sure.
What the? Huawei made a tri-fold phone? That's just a because we can.
Oh, you didn't
right?
see that?
No, I'm just seeing it now.
Oh, it's been around for a while. You're missing out. I don't know, man. Feels pretty dope because like when you unfold like a passport style foldable, it becomes a very weird aspect ratio. So it doesn't like help that very much.
Right.
But
It becomes like 4:3 almost. Yeah.
Yeah, but the trifolds is like it kind of creates a cool wide.
It turns into a tablet basically, like an
monitor.
iPad. Like turns into like a 1080p. A 16:9 aspect ratio essentially. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at pictures of it now.
That's pretty dope.
$4,000 though.
So,
and obviously it's the first one of these ever made, but that is oof.
Yep. I'm good on any ace, king, or spade, most likely. Check. All right. Is ace, king, high good? They check so fast, maybe. No, you make a 3 on the end. I'm gonna cry. What is happening? I'm just getting smoked like every hand. Like I get that I'm not as good as I used to be, but this is ridiculous.
All into the $20 classic. Got a king and a 10. Limp called by Jack 6. We flop a jack and got us 4 bullets.
Nice.
Done.
My gosh.
And I guess we're all in here. Ace 3 with 6 big blinds. We are first to act out of 6 players, but yeah, man. Called by 9-7 here. Our ace 3 up against 9-7. And we turned and rivered a 3 to win. They flopped top pair. We got runner on our 3s. Okay, well, still alive in the 50. Up to 12 bigs.
At ace jack here on this jack 5-6 board.
Hmm.
All right, probably putting the rest in. Why are you jamming? Okay, that's scary. Jack 8. Why would you jam Jack 8 there? Okay. We'll take it.
Buddy is simple. If I wanted to saucy, I'd suggest using Netcat in listener mode on a server in my house, then ask Alexa to go to web address of my internal network, then have Netcat connect via script and complete the order. Yeah, but aren't you just illustrating what Naya was saying? Like, people aren't doing all that crap. They're gaining a lot of people off because people are not you, brother.
I used Netcat at my job back in the day. It was a security company. I used Netcat.
I remember using Netcat for like stuff Yeah, long time ago too.
Really?
Yeah, long time ago.
I thought it was
Long
pretty
fucking time
obscure.
ago.
And it got flagged as like a virus. I'm like, what is this virus? And I took one quick Google of Netcat. Its primary use is for reverse SSH tunneling. So you install it on a target's computer,
Right.
and then it literally asks you like, "Hey, come control me." That's like what it does.
Yeah.
You just put it on a USB drive and put it in your target's computer, and it's over. So we had to find a substitute.
All in here. In the 50, I've got Ace King of Hearts. The raise fold. Climbing up to 15 bigs now.
Lyman. This is where I get false hope.
You know what I think I
5-18
used
in the
Netcat
$50.
for? I think there was a way to send messages via Netcat, and we did this in school, in high school, because they wouldn't let us, like, there were networked computers that you couldn't like talk to each other on, and we used it to install like a simple messaging client so that we could chat to each other from different classrooms. I think it was Netcat.
Through Netcat, so you're literally typing out like NC dash
I forget
IP address of the other guy. Hey, what's up?
Well, I think there was a utility, but I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Oh, it used NCAT under the hood. That makes sense.
Yeah,
that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. I'm just picturing you using the terminal.
No, it was not like that. Like where we had to type their IP address every single time. Certainly.
Okay.
It's been a long time. I'm trying to remember what it was.
All right, we be yamming pocket fours. Am I scared that this guy opened under the gun? Yeah, a little bit, but I feel like 10 big blinds, fine. Oh, we'd be flipping. He should not have called Jack 10, which is almost a recipe that we're going to die. We're okay. Nice. Race call. Jack 10 suited. I'm not supposed to be as weak as fours, and he's not supposed to be as weak as Jack 10 of hearts. Glad we could all agree on me doubling up.
All right, we're springing the trap. We limped Ace King here. The Benjamin. Oh, well, didn't really need the trap. It's Ace King versus Jacks. And they flopped a Jack. We're out of the 100.
Jeez, man.
I believe I will be re-entering this one. Let me see, what will we be at? Yeah, 40 bigs. We gotta get back in there.
Have to.
40 big blinds. I'm on it.
We would call your all in Clover Arm. Blind v blind. Tank.
Jam King 3 called by Ace 10 in the 50.
Oh,
we flop a king and then they turn in river aces. Yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah, getting crushed everywhere, man. I'm not gonna rebuy the 50. I don't think. We'll stick with just the Benjamin. Maybe play this $5 rush. Let's do that.
I mean, I totally get it. You'd be playing for the tie, so.
All right, I'm squeezing not all in here in the Benjamin in my new table because I have aces on my very first hand.
What?
Yeah, we rebought
Where's
the
this?
Benjamin. I have aces on the whatever table I'm on in the Benjamin. I have ace. And they've put me all in. It could again be a very short second bullet, but we're all in 3 ways versus ace, king, and queens. All right, that's a huge pot. I've got 103 big blinds all of a sudden.
I was terrified. That didn't sound like it was going to be good.
Second place in the Benjamin.
Is it bad that we're terrified when we have aces?
That should not be a thing, yeah.
River 10 against Cairo here. Isn't Cairo the capital of Egypt?
Yes. C-A-I-R-O.
Is it also a person's name?
Yeah.
C-A-I-R-O, yeah.
No, that's the cap. That's the. Well, I don't. Is it the capital? I think it's the capital of Egypt. Yeah.
I think so. You know what that reminded me of? Man, this is weird. Like so many jumps, but this guy's name reminded me of the capital of Egypt, which reminded me of Money Heist. Because they all had aliases that were major cities, right?
Could be. You might be onto something there. I don't remember that movie very much.
Really? I'm surprised. A TV show that I know more than you about? It's crazy.
Oh, it's a TV show. That's right. I think Casey and I didn't finish that one, actually.
I went on one date with this person right before the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And, I thought we had a good time or whatever. And pandemic got so rough that I was like, I don't want to not talk to this person. So
right,
let's watch a show together virtually. And that was the show we picked.
Oh, wow.
And then, and then they decided to revisit a past relationship. And then I was like, okay, I don't really need to finish this show.
That was the end of it. Maybe not that interested in it. Now it's all loaded with weird emotional baggage, right?
Yeah. So moved on, and then I'm at there now, and then all was good.
All here with King 7 suited the gem. We're up against Queen 10 in a sit and go. They flop trip ends. Double through us.
Yikes.
They doubled through us. We still got 6 big blinds here. It's 6, 6, and 10 at the table. So we're still in it, but yeah, rough one. I'll go with the Queen Jack suited here.
Good luck, Queen Jack.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm back in one as well.
Against Ace 10 live cards. But we both flopped our top card and they held. Got us 2 hands in a row. Out of the cubed. No glitch prize found.
Let me win mine, please. Nah. We don't have to play the Queen 3 for all of it. All right. We'll jam the king 6-0 for 6 big blinds and hope we get it through. We do.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? End of Another Brick in the Wall with Pink Floyd.
I didn't think that's what it was.
Yeah, it's like some guy yelling, and he's like, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Yeah, it's from Another Brick in the Wall.
Oh, it goes both ways. I thought it was just. It says both. I just remember the sentence ending with pudding. I think it was the version that's on the 1,000-song playlist for the stream, because that music I've heard so many times, but I'd never focus on it, so it like sticks in my brain in weird ways.
He says both. He says it like the one way and then the other way immediately after.
I have a flush draw and a gutter. Oh, please get there. Yes. All right. Do get there. $34 big blind rip. Wow. We don't want the smoke. Nice. We don't get the smoke. All right. Let's rock. I hate that he limped. I feel like the limp is so strong. Oh, okay, it's 8 versus ace king. Please hold. No. No. How, man? Every time. We have a 10, they have a 9. Well, they make a flush. Okay. This is a little criminal. I will check call the end. That's the current plan. Nice. All right, third of 18 in the 50.
Sorry, I just responded to a message from somebody. My bad.
No, you're good. Hope they're having a good day. We'll just fold.
All in nightly $5 rush that I joined with Ace Queen here. Get it through the squeeze. New cubes and go. We're all in with Ace 6 here for 5 bigs.
I feel like they're trying to get me out of the pool, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, they can't. They're knocking me out every which way in this cube thing goes.
Called by Queen 10.
Good luck.
I got a double.
Nice.
Chip leading. What up, Power Limp? Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I feel like it's been ages since somebody did a bid donation. Thank you so much.
What up, Power Limp? Why? What's with min 3-bets? What is this?
Click it back now, y'all. What do you got?
I got 8s. It's fine.
It's
Can
fine.
play, but... Give me an 8 on the flop. All right, you win. So rude. I'm all in over here in the 100 with pocket 7s. We're ahead of ace-6. We are no longer ahead of ace-6. Oh my gosh. Every card contributed to them crushing my soul.
Spades, ace 6. Oh my. They really wanted you to know that you had lost that hand.
Dude, what is that, man? I was gonna say, like, hey, at least I'm punching above my weight class when I'm ahead or behind. Like, I'm winning more than most of the time at 70-30, and then I'm winning more than my fair share of the 30 spots, but the flips have been terrible, and then I get that
For
spot
sure.
where I'm like surprised that I'm ahead.
Ace
And
3 versus
they
King
crush
4.
me on every street.
Got me with the King 4 against my Ace 3 in the cubed. I'm running pretty rough in these two, man.
Well,
We're
you
out
always
of
make
another
it back
one.
the next night, right?
Yeah, I will be running these back for sure.
Yeah.
50%,
I feel like
50% of them anyway.
Yeah, I was given 3 tickets, and I feel like on those 3 tickets I made like 125, 130, and then
Yeah.
I've now given that back in the new rounds. And I'll get tickets, and we'll do it again next week. Sixes on 10 deuce 4. Okay. Thanks for making my decision easier.
What happened?
I have 6s on 10 deuce 4 jack. Our opponent bet 1 big blind into like 5, and I'm like, And then somebody raised.
Ah, there
you
go. That always simplifies things, yeah.
I have a gutter to a 10. 10 ball. 5 ball. Not exactly what I was looking for. I feel like I could have stole that one away. Danielle was scrolling like Instagram or something of the sort and found like a wedding that was entirely Severance themed. Like everything had a way to like back like put in a.
Are they innies getting married or outies?
I think outies. But yeah, the theme song like backed everything. Like they had "Here Comes the Bride," but there's like a subtle undertone of the theme song.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. They did some really interesting stuff. But like, that's amazing to me.
Go to, but it's interesting for sure. We're gonna have to talk about this.
The show hasn't even been out that long.
Yeah, that's true. All right, folks.
All right.
Gonna take another
We'll be right
break.
back.
We'll see you in just a bit. Thanks for being here. All right, we're back. 3 of 15 in the $100 nightly Benjamin. Hopefully a day save remains at the end. Still 35 minutes of late reg remaining though.
Hello. What up, everybody?
Yo, I'm back. Hello.
You're back.
I'm here.
What's going on?
Not much. How about you?
Hello. I got aces.
Ayo.
Ayo.
That's something going on.
Mm-hmm. Me versus small blind. I'd have to rebuy the 100 again, which kind of hurts. Mm. Okay, we win the pot. I was getting a little nervous.
You're not even running bad and you're getting nervous in those spots, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm doing okay in the 50, that's for sure. But everything else, I'm struggling a little bit. What up, the slot squad? What up, Eat a Hoagie?
Slot Squad raid. Welcome, welcome. We had a good stream.
Hoping we can get BetRivers in New Jersey. Start cooking over here. You have any news on that front?
I do not have any news, but I share the hope for sure. I do not have any news to share. I think if there's news to share, it probably won't come from me.
Fair. You know everything, though.
I mean, some people might hear it first from me, but it'll probably come through like some kind of official channel first.
I can imagine. Why is this? Why did they open to 4.4? Oh, they're all in. Okay. I call. I have king queen here. This 8 and R player seems to be in every pot. It's like a 70% VPIP and just jamming 40 blinds effective on 96. Okay. Can't beat pocket sevens. Nice hand. All right. Oh, I don't really want the smoke, but this feels like a jam. Especially this player's limping too much. Vivian S. limping too much from under the gun. And we're only 5-handed. Currently 9 of 10. Okay.
Yes.
Very, very nice. I'll try this 25-hour cubed thing. The good old 7 deuce here on the 25-hour cube single.
Nice.
I mean, I can't win with 7 high, so hopefully they fold. They do. Nice. Why they opened to such a big sizing? Let's just flop well. I have 9-7 of hearts, by the way, here, chat. That is not flopping particularly well.
This is not necessarily the board we're looking for.
And they just rip 15. Okay.
What they open? What was you said their open sizing was large? What was it too?
4.4.
Oof.
Almost got me to full pre.
A big open for sure. All right, try my hand at another cube sit and go. $10 variety.
Good luck.
All in the $5 rush I joined. I've got ace king after a early position limper. They're called all in. Small blind calls with ace jack. Redouble.
Excuse me. Sorry.
That's okay.
This player limps. Ah! I'm not worried about this player at all. This player's been nuts. But I have top pair here. This player, Phoenix Z, feels like he can just have aces. All right, nines against ace 8 up here. Oh my gosh, he makes an ace.
Ace in the river. Yikes.
And then this
That was
player, I was
aces
just
there.
right.
You were
it was
right, yeah.
aces versus a flush draw.
He hit his flush and then said thank you.
Yep.
I love it. I love this the toxic TY in the chat when somebody wins a pot. You see it all the time on BetRivers. Very funny.
Deju, what am I doing?
I don't know, man. Seems like
Just
you're
nines into ace 8.
yeah.
Death. All right. Let's just try to win a pot. Let's do that. I have a gutter. You're betting. That's scary. 6 of clubs. I double gutter. Oh, ace high. What a brick.
King Jack live cards versus ace 10. We flop a king and hold.
Nice.
Double up in the cube.
Consider jamming their chat. As crazy as it would be. Just feel like the down bet is very clearly crazy. All right, player on the other table folded, so we'll jam. Nice, we'll take it. So we're on the stone bubble here, the 20. I have 13K chips. Player on the other table is 6K, so hopefully you can make the money.
Nice. Good luck, good luck. This is the 20? Nice.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Another player shorter than me now. They're not gonna make it easy for me to just fold into the money. I would have snapped called, so I'm kind of glad they just walked me. I had pocket tens. The other table is all but one player has very, very little chips. Like I'm by far last on my table. Their table has 3 players with my stack or less.
King 3 suited all in the cubes and go. About 5 big blinds effective. They fold.
Take it. All right, we've made the money of something. You remember last week when I bubbled every single tournament?
Way to go.
So new goal unlocked.
Good luck, man. Get them ladders. Jack 4 suited. We're all in. 2.8 big blinds effective, called by 5 deuce O. And they make a deuce, double through us. So now we are losing. That's how quickly things turn on a dive here.
I would have definitely.
They gave us a walk next hand.
Oh, because I folded ace 10 here.
Oh, by 9-5. Ouch, they got me. They got me again in a cube, Nio. I cannot win these tonight. Ace 6 suited all in a late night dollar tournament that we joined.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
Yeah. Ace 6 called by kings in the big blind.
I feel like I just knocked Taco out of something. Who were you booing? Is it me for just getting crushed?
It's got to be one of us knocking them out. Poor guy getting his ace.
That poor guy getting his
ace. All right, big hand here now. I've got queens. We're gonna call off this 28 big blind jam and the Benjamin.
Oh, good luck. I'm watching. This player has a decision.
Apparently. I'm calling either way. I think even if they go in, the positions are just too stacked late here, but
yeah. I agree with that.
I am not folding.
I was even gonna say, like, I like your hand even better if they call. But I wasn't gonna say that until you had decided you were all in.
Queens versus Jack.
Please
10
hold.
of diamonds. We hold.
Okay.
Nice.
Good luck. All right. I'm going to try to get as many chips as AG has in this tournament. Just got to double up 3 times. I have ace 10 of diamonds as we attempt round 1 of that double up scenario.
Good luck, ace 10. As long as none of the doubles come through me, I'm all for it, man.
Well, that would get me there quicker to your chip stack.
Get you to my chip stack quicker because you'd be lowering mine, you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
There's this Penny Arcade website that I follow for like they make like they do like PAX, if you are PAX, the big video game expo, but they also have like a web comic that they made forever. And there's the comic this week is like a scientist. This is, with the power of Google AI and the Wild Dolphin Project, we can finally speak to some weird fish. Finally, we can hear what these majestic ocean princes have to say. It's a dolphin connected to like a headset in a tank. And the scientist says, hello. And the dolphin says, stop peeing in the ocean. We can tell, and it's gross. So this is the only thing you want to communicate to the entire human race? This is, yeah, that's the big one.
You know, that's not entirely fake, right? Like,
right, yeah.
There is apparently an effort to like understand dolphins.
Their comics are always based in reality, so I figured it was actually a real venture that they're trying to. Yeah, it's just their interpretation of how it could go silly and wrong, right? Yeah.
I could see it happen. F3 aces. Okay, just check call. Maybe I'm being too nitty. AG had King Jack versus my Ace 10. Knew it.
Ah,
Caught.
got him. Just kind of folded me,
Oh, that's a good
Tygo.
card. I have aces full of kings. We just chopping? Please just be chopping. What? You raised with kings full? What? I was worried about him having quad kings. That was crazy, man. On ace, king, king, 8. I bet really large on the river, and he re-raised with kings full of 10 or kings full of 8s, kings full of aces. You know what I meant. Wild. Let's go, baby. You can win the 100 if I can win the 50, AJ.
Deal, brother. I'm not in the 50 anymore. Done.
I understand.
Easiest call of my life. You're not asking me to give up anything.
See, that means way more to me because I'm actually still in the 100.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm currently jamming in. I have pocket 8s, by the way. Oh, okay. I guess I'll fold. I don't want to mess with you. Phoenix AZ. He's a 30% PFR, though. Feels like pretty weak. Although King Jack suited, just not there. Player down to 6 bigs. Why? Why am I getting min 3-bet? What is this stuff? So 7 get paid in this $50. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. Uh, Deciding between jamming and raise calling. Guess we're gonna jam. We're gonna jam down here too. Oh man, we ran straight ace queen. We're gonna need 9. We're gonna need an ace or king up here. Oh my gosh, he makes these sets. All right, GG in the 20,
GG.
GG in the 100.
Yikes, man.
Death in back-to-back spots. I'm not going to re-enter the 100.
GG. I'm all in the late night dollar with ace 8 hearts. I just had a couple of $1 tickets. We burned through one already. We're all in here with a suited ace. We got the best hand to start. It's king 6 and ace 7. A 6 and a 7 on the run out. Okay. Enough said. Buy a dollar.
All right, we'll open the 7-7. Where's the 4K stack? Where is that at? Oh, it's this player. Super short.
Is this the $50 classic? I should open that up on my side to observe.
Yeah.
Getting down to the wire-ish.
I'm 2 spots off the money, yeah. 1 off the final table. This player leads. Can I just fold 7s? Okay, Wayne checks. I'm just betting. All right. Let's hope 7s are still good. I'm very questioning whether or not they are, but sure. Right now, I'm 2 of 9. Well, they both called. That's probably not good for me, if I had to guess.
Right.
On Ace Jack 4, pocket 7.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the most draw-heavy board. Wow. Okay. I just had to turn 2 pair versus a set of queens in the cube sit and go that I just started and I've lost all my chips. Well, almost all my chips. I've lost like 95% of my chips.
He is good with his jacks.
King, queen, we're all in for a very short stack here in the cubed. Called by king 8. We do get the double there, but it's only 3.5 big blinds versus 13.
Telling me there's a chance.
Right. We'll go with this one. You got king 4, so it won't be folding, I don't think. Let's just jam versus the limp. This player limp called queen 7. Flop a 7, turn a queen, and we're out of there. King on the river for a little bit of insult to injury.
So you're really just rocking the 100, right? Big spot?
Yeah, I'm in this $5 rush as well, but yeah, the 100 is really focused up on at the moment. Firing some cubes as well.
Yeah, I'm playing Swing Fedar cubed and I'm playing the 50.
You're Eliana in the 50? Are you in a hand right now? You are, yeah. Okay, I got you. I know which one you are. I got it. Yeah.
And I have a queen on this, queen 6-3.
Okay.
I think I donk bet here. I don't know why. Okay, but we won the pot. You can take it Aiden R.
Nine players left in your 50 and there's 7 paid. Gotcha.
Yeah. 757 up top. That would help a lot.
Right?
Likely a chop, folks. I got Jack 10 as well. Sure. I got pocket jacks against Jack 3. I am well and truly ahead.
Nice.
Right. Now we are actually ahead in chips as well.
Get him.
Queen 10 against Queen 6, we're ahead. Oh, why? No! No, you chop.
I'm out of the $5 rush. Lost
like
Ace
that,
King to Jacks. Busted an 11th with 8 paid. Blind versus blind too. They had Jacks and we had Ace King.
Nice. This would be enough. Walk. $1.3 bigs. Jack 4 suited. Yeah. All right, basically even stacks. Good news is I got a pair. Bad news is it's deuces. Let's win a flip. Deuces versus ace 4. Yes. Okay, they got 0.2. I would like to win it. We got him dominated. Queen 2 against Jack 2. Yes. All right.
Nice.
Big spin. This is going to spin for like 2K.
Do it.
60-50.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's a person on Twitter that legitimately thinks that the U.S. military has done teleportation. I got to get off the internet, man.
Yeah.
And if I'm wrong about that, I'll eat my words. But that's pretty crazy.
Listen, did you examine the evidence?
What evidence? They don't got no evidence.
Is it just a single tweet? Like, what do you...
It's like White House just confirmed that we have done teleportation, and then the direct quote is like, we have weapons they can't even understand or something.
Right.
Like, those aren't the same thing.
Sure.
Plus, if you got teleportation, I know everything gets used for bad stuff first, but like the part of teleportation I'm excited about, just give me Amazon packages really fast. Like, we don't need that.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
I would personally probably never... I probably wouldn't want to step into a teleporter as a human being unless I knew they had figured out. This is the classic conundrum of like Star Trek type beam me up Scotty. Is like every time when you think about it, every time you step into the teleporter, you die, and then just a duplicate of you is created on the other side.
Yeah, Ship of Theseus moment. Yeah,
it's not even Ship of Theseus. It's just a completely new organism that has your memories, but it's not. Every time you stepped into that thing, like it's like what's the movie The Prestige, where he does that, right? Hugh Jackman. I've lost another cube sit and go. These are going horrifically bad. Let's put.
Is that the plot of The Prestige? Is that just what?
In The Prestige, there's the one guy who's like has the twin that's Christian Bale, and then the other guy is Hugh Jackman, and he has a machine. He visits like Nikola Tesla, and he gets a machine, and he steps in. He duplicates himself, and then he kills his original every time. He kills the other one every time. And he says, and at one point, and near the end, he says something like, "I never knew when I was stepping in the machine if I was going to be stepping out or just standing there getting shot after." I mean, it's worded better than that, but yeah, he never knows when he's getting into it if he's going to be the one dying or the one living.
I only remember the Christian Bale part.
It's a great movie, dude. I've watched that movie like, I don't know, 5 times probably. So good.
I've only watched it once, so it broke my brain, and I feel like feels like it would break my brain like 4 extra times if I watched it again.
It's a movie that's better on rewatch.
One of the big ones.
If you watch that movie once and then rewatch it like a few days later, it's like one of those movies that has a lot of stuff you notice once you know the twist, because Nolan's really good at that stuff. Yeah. Limp call ace queen and the $10 cubed up against ace 9. Hey, we finally win one. Let's spin a big one. Come on. What do we got? What do you got for me? $10 spins into 25. 2.5. Three of 23 here in the Benjamin. Just like a minute left in late registration. So right now it's at 8 places paid.
Luck.
A
lot of people jumping in on the 11th hour.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Good luck, man.
In these bigger buy-ins for sure.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
Max late reg, all the rage. I've heard it. I've heard people advocate for it specifically, and like I think it was like Brock Wilson, who's like a really good, like well-known pro, said like at the top of his buy-in range, he like exclusively he buys in once at like 25 big blinds, and then a second bullet if he busts at like the last moment at like max late reg, just for like the ice, because of the like the ICM value of chips. And like if you're in a top of your buying range too, where you might be like, I don't know, outclassed poker wise, you can't make much of a mistake when you're playing like 12 big blinds deep, right? Like you just
that's fair.
Like if players have edge view, that's kind of diminished.
No, I get that. Totally understand that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you should jam in these spots, but so I loaded up a new $10 cube sit and go. We're 15 big blinds deep to start, right? I got ace 6 in the small blind. So I jam, and the big blind has kings, and we're out on the first hand.
Yikes.
Have cakes the very first day. Goodbye, $10. That was fun.
I'm check raising here. I have a queen on queen 9-5. Okay.
Registration is officially closed, and we are officially at 8 places paid in the Benjamin tonight. Currently second, actually, of 25. How you guys doing? Still 9 here in the $50 for you? Still 9 players left.
Yeah. I've been sitting on 9 for quite a while.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I was sort of
the short
pointing out.
stacks.
Yeah.
The short stacks are kind of like all. There's just more people at that level. I guess now the
Sort
other
of spread
table
out a
has
little
shorter
bit.
stacks. Yeah, the other table has like a sub 8K stack now, but
Right.
it's you know, everything at our table is kind of evened.
There
Oh
we go.
no,
Really
this player
short
just
at your
lost a
table now.
massive
Yeah,
one.
there's a player very, very short.
All right. Let's hope. No.
They double.
I hate this spot if I'm the super shorty. It's like maybe I'll get one more spot. Maybe I'll get to the FT and then realize that you still need 2 to make the money. All right, we're gonna raise. I would love to just take it down here, but I got a pretty good hand blind v blind. I have ace 10. I have the 10 of spades for what it's worth. Okay, I call. All right. I now have a way to make the effective nuts. I could make an ace or a 10 probably. All right, make the 10 high flush. Sure, 1,000. Nice. All right, I had him every which way.
Nice.
Ace deuce, the deuce of spades. We kind of have that hand crushed, so it was cool.
Nice. Coming for that chip lead. He's coming for it.
Let's hope, man. We will call the all-in. King 10 of hearts. Okay. I would like another heart, please, dealer. Thank you.
Got him.
Okay. Final table hype.
FT hype, 1 off the money, right?
Yes.
7 paid. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. All right. Come on, baby. We could really, really use a nice score here.
Well, you can pop it off at your table already. Raising a yellow.
Yeah. I don't think anything's gonna come of this, honestly. I think it's just gonna be fold, fold, fold.
Well...
No, I'm gonna just instantly be wrong. Okay.
Well, then again, Presley is in there. Oh man.
Oh wow. Oh, double knockout!
Fold, 2 knockouts.
Holy smokes, man. All right. Just get there, man. Okay. Need second or better for the day safe.
Ace king here. I got greedy pre. We just flatted. I'm just gonna fold river. Yeah. I mean,
you said ace king, right?
I had ace king, yeah. I didn't. So what happened was that player limped ace queen under the gun, and the small blind jammed for like 5.5 bigs. I just flatted with ace king, and they called ace queen, and then they beat us. It was gonna go either way. We just lose more chips if we jam. We weren't gonna fold ace queen, and queen came on the flop. So.
Oh my gosh, I'm beat.
It is what it is.
Oh, you what? Come on, man.
Wow.
Oh,
I saw
how
that.
do you?
That's gross.
You just calls with nothing and then gutter and then gets there.
Yeah, gross. Just disgustingness. How are we running, gentlemen? Pretty terrible thus far. Nayo's ITM though in the $50 classic now, but just lost a nasty pot. I'm 7. I've run very poorly all night, but I'm 7 of 21 here with 8 paid in the Benjamin, so we still got a chance, but not. If this doesn't materialize in anything, I'll have a pretty poor session. You have a 5?
Yeah, ace 5. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, well that's a good hand. I hate that the bigger stacks are on my left. I have ace king.
Hmm.
I'm definitely scared when this player leads out. Okay. We do just win it. 35 now. All right. Computer, please don't pull the cord out of my computer. No, I think it might have. Can you still hear me?
I still hear you.
All right.
You're here.
Okay. My screen blacked out for a second.
Thanks.
Ace king and ace 7 at your table.
Yeah. Ace king doubles up. A walk for us with a king 5 here. They just folded to us.
We'll fold. We'll fold.
What the fuck?
Oh, what do you have?
I don't want to talk about it. I folded. Oh, okay, I do want to talk about it. I had king queen of spades.
Oh, okay. Easy fold.
Easy fold.
You're dead.
So dead. Like more than dead. runner, queen, king, yeah.
Where's limping off 6 big blind? Should I just be folding here? I don't like it. I All right, I'll check.
How are you sitting here now? You're still in second, right? But it's such a distant second with that guy now having all those chips. Jeez, holy.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Why do I feel like he's just gonna hand him a double up here with like a pair of sixes?
Right.
Okay. Ugh.
That's one of the worst feelings on an FT. I've had that happen to me recently where you're like watching the chip leader double up everyone except you. You're like, stop.
Not the best. I'm hoping not the case here.
Oh, right.
All right. I feel like my decisions at the FT have been pretty simple though, so I'm happy about that.
Sure. Those chips. That weird one big blind, one big blind, one big blind every street with nines when we had top pair of kings. All right. Final two tables in the Benjamin. We're 7th of 16 at the moment.
7th of 16?
Yeah. With 8 paid.
Okay. Near bullet number 1?
I am in this one on 2 bullets. Yeah.
Gotcha. I wouldn't mind just getting this deal through with my raise. I think it might be unlikely with Aidenar. He has been very, in there.
Active,
Doesn't
yeah.
play this one. You know what I just realized? The person who does the BetRivers software must be huge Severance fans.
Why is
Because they do the first name plus one letter. L-E-R, add an R.
Yeah.
He just insta rips it.
That'd be great. I should say if they don't have them in there as permutations, they need Helly R. Need Helly in there for sure in the girl names. Was it Helly Irving? I imagine Irving and Mark are kind of already in there, and Dylan probably. Helly would be the one that's maybe not actually in the name database because it's not a more traditional name, but they've got some very untraditional names in this database. So
I forget Mark.
What'd you say?
That's pretty crazy. How did I forget the name Mark was on Severance?
That is,
he's the main character, and it's my name.
And it's my name. Yeah, I've had blind spots like that before too. Like I forget. Like there was some show that was talking like with Casey, and I was like, oh, I forget that character's name, and it was Casey. It was my wife's name, but it's just a blind spot, right? Because I'm like, no, like my brain was probably like, is it that? No, it can't be that. I'm just thinking of my wife's name. Yeah, the one character on Severance is called Miss Casey.
You can just jam, and my decision becomes easier. If you fold, I think we have to flat. We don't have the best starting hand. I'll tell you that. Queen 9-0. Well, now we are potentially we have the best hands. I would love an offsuit 10. 10 of diamonds, maybe. Okay. It's gonna really stink if I just run into ace queen. When they check turn and it's a deuce of diamonds, I feel like I just win, right? We're gonna bet really tiny and see if we can get a call from like ace jack.
Yeah, they checked so fast on turn 2.
Yeah, they gave up, man. I feel like I've had such terrible hands in the small blind, which just make me look like I am bowing down to this chip leader, man.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Just giving walks left and right, like just like 3 orbits in a row or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I've been pretty aggressive. I bet the chip leader's like, I got him right where I wanted.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's just like 8-4.
Right.
We will open. King Jack for those curious. I'm going to turn off my card cover.
Oh yeah, I'm not
AG's
playing
not
on.
in the
I'm not
same
in that. I'm not in that tournament, so we're good to go there. Yep.
Nicole and I back to battle. I have top pair and a gutter, or open ender actually. Above average, I would say.
For sure. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Okay.
What's up top in this one?
$700 or something.
Yeah, 757.
757. This is nitty. Very nitty fold. We should be aggressive here, but the big blind is so short that I just feel like he's gonna be like, I'm in. And then I don't like that hand just being randomly all in for 4.5. So
sure. Where do we fold? I missed it.
King 9 of clubs.
Ah.
Probably too nitty. Almost certainly too nitty.
Yeah, I would probably open that one. Given how much you are above like the other stacks of this table, I would definitely open it. But it's fine. Chips go in. Both players have top pair. Well, they're not making trips because you're the other one. And we're off to the break. All right, folks. More $50 classic FT action for Nio and me trying to make the Benjamin FT. When we return. Big buy-ins. Be back soon.
See you in a bit.
All right, folks, we're back. Back 6 of 15 in the Nightly Benjamin. Nio, come back. Okay, he's back.
I'm here.
Like,
I'm
you
here.
got a
I'm here.
playable hand.
With an above average hand for sure. I have pocket nines. Well, that's a pretty good flop.
I see that.
Huge stack calls. Deuce of spades. Wait, something not a club, something innocuous, not a 10. Okay. Pretty close. Oh, if we lose this pot, I'm gonna cry. Snap.
Got him.
Whoop!
Just calls, you're good, my friend. What would they have?
We can check that out.
Yeah. Top pair.
Jack 4.
Just top pair, right? Yeah. Nice hand.
All right. We have 53. They have 56. We are very, very close.
Raise and take with the ace-5 suited in the Benjamin. Now we've got aces. Ace in the Benjamin.
Luck.
Thank you.
Nobody's gonna play with this man?
Nobody wants to play with me. We do get a caller finally.
Switch. On and a call. Ace 8 versus 10s from the two short stacks. 10s double.
We see bet on 8-3 Jack here. And they fold. Small pot, but it moves us into 4th of 15.
I have 10-8, so gutter and a pair.
Interesting flop.
It's a big bet. 9 of spades. That's awful card. I'm out of here. Wow, ace deuce of hearts?
Ace deuce of
really?
Hearts. Wow.
Just no fear.
Just bet so large on Jack 8-7. I get barreling the flush draw if you bet the flop, but I don't get betting the flop.
Okay,
very aggressive. Very aggressive.
I get the sense he's a pretty good player, though.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
Could be.
All right, come on. Pay jump feels so small from 6th to 5th. Gets much more real after. Like 4 to 3rd feels like a very nice pay jump, and 3rd to 2nd feels good.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously 2nd to 1st is a huge pay jump. So hopefully we can get this done. Okay, that's player eliminated.
All right.
Rich get richer.
168 locked up.
All three of these stacks are less than 8 big blinds. Oh, I'm sorry, less than 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're definitely just like trying to outlast each other. Flat off of 8 big blinds here and the 10 big blinds stacked. Chip leader says
all of it, effectively.
Yeah, might as well be, right? Yeah. And they both turn tail and run.
5780. Come on, man.
Chips popping off on my table. Aces versus threes versus ace five suited. Aces scoop a huge pot. Eliminate one player. Take the other one very short. 6 of 13 now for us.
I'm not going to battle with you, man. I don't have anything even worth representing here. I've rivered a straight draw and a flush draw. A tie. King eye is good.
All in and a call at my table. All in at your table as well. King Jack versus Ace 5 here. King Jack of diamonds makes a flush. And eliminates the Ace 5. Six of 12.
Wow, blinds go up. Okay.
Also small pot blind versus blind. We're 7 of 12.
Yeah, this is probably too good not to open. I don't know, man. I don't want to play for 6 big blinds, though.
Nice.
Okay. Is bet folding there ever okay?
I don't know. I was thinking like you probably have to call when you've pressed yourself in when they like just with 2 overs. I feel I don't know.
Plan A worked out.
I think bet folding would be okay if you had like 16 big blinds maybe here or something, where it's like way more dangerous for you to lose chips. It's not very dangerous for you to lose some chips right now.
Yeah. What about call folding from this 70 big blind stack against 3.26? No, he's in there. Queen deuce. All right. Player eliminated in kind of ridiculous fashion. We take those.
The guy loves the devil emoji. Loves it.
I wouldn't be mad if they just folded. Okay. Ace high flop is something we could have. We actually have an 8. So this is weird. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Please just call. Just call with ace 10. Yes!
Beautiful value. Beautiful value. I love it. I love it.
We have ace 4. Whew! Love to see that. Why am I getting cold called? That's why I raised you.
Loves to play pots, man.
King Jack 6. All right, ace. All right, 10. Give me Broadway. Yeah, it's a big bet. Just pots it.
Oh well, it's Broadway. They got Broadway. Well, congrats on the ladder. 305 locked up.
Thank you. I'm gonna pop off like I just won a scoop. I have not been profitable so many streams in a row.
Right.
Ah! And above average hand. You can see my cards now, and I keep forgetting. Ace 10, we open. Okay, that flop is terrible, so I don't mind betting and giving up if they continue. Okay, well, that is not only continuing.
I'm all in here, not over the top, but really just calling this all in. I've got ace queen of hearts here. Really don't want Julius to wake up with something that can call 35 big blind rejam here. That would be kind of gross. They're not folding immediately though. Please tell me I did not run into nightmare of nightmares. Okay. Ace queen versus 5s. We're flipping. Broadway. Nice.
Very nice.
Three of 11.
Okay.
Calling called at my table.
Scared.
Ace 9 at risk against kings. Another elimination. We're down to 10 with 8 paid.
I'm gonna block. I have a 7 here. I think there's a lot of club draws and like 10x that just continues. King 8 is good though. Come on, man. I'm so curious if this is a reg I know.
Right.
So curious.
I think I told you the one night I was playing in like I think it was the Benjamin, and I like waited after it ended to like, because it was pretty close, and I waited to see who it was that I was battling against on my like left, and it was Bobby Shmurda. And I messaged him and said like GG. I sent him a Discord message. I was like, I knew it was somebody. I knew it was a reg, just by the way they were playing.
It just feels like if AR Jeff was in chat and knew that I was sitting to their direct right, they would do this devil emoji every hand type stuff.
Yeah. Could be.
But yeah, I don't think it's somebody like that. But
Player eliminated the other table of the Benjamins who were on the stone bubble.
Good luck. All right, 7-8-0. Pretty terrible full up.
I've got Ace King in the Benjamin.
So you're a 4th? Okay. Oh, buddy, I got kings here.
Good luck.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay,
Heads
nice
up,
pot.
baby. Let's go.
52 is against 71. Oh no. Yeah, I had 38 after that? I thought I had way more chips actually. Okay, never mind. But hopefully we can take this down. Let's go 2-1. Okay. Okay, I'm scared. Does give us a gutter. Might not matter if they've already made a flush too.
Right.
Okay, I've made it straight, but I have no idea if it matters.
One big blind.
Top it up.
Fair fight, I suppose. This guy, I like the one big blind river. I'm trying to get value out of like a pair that just goes like, what the hell, sure. Some pretty looking cards, my friend.
Yeah. Let's hope they work out. Napped. Oh, did I just run into a queen? Oh my gosh.
Broadway. Gross. GG. That's just like game over dealt. Let's open the box, see who it was. Do we see? King Me 23.
I feel like I've seen that name before.
That's familiar for sure. Maybe is that King Anything maybe?
Oh, that would make sense.
Could be King Anything K2 was around sometimes.
All right. Not bad, not bad. Second place. As of now, a profit. Woo!
Nice,
okay.
nice. Let me go to the single table scene here.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we're on the bubble, folks. 5th of 9 short stacks. The 2 shortest stacks are both the other table, which I do have open. They're here with 11 big blinds is shortest, and then 15 big blinds is second shortest, and third shortest is L here, 2 to our left.
You don't fold there on the end, right?
No, I don't think so. I probably would have just jammed turn myself, but either way, I think I'm not folding.
I definitely considered that.
Yeah. They're all at the other table, gets it through. Well, nice second place score, man. Do you know how you ended up if you go to the session tracker overall tonight?
Yeah, I'm up $60.
Nice.
So nothing too crazy, but I won't say
rescuing a session like that that you just get smacked around in for a while is still good.
Yeah, for sure. You don't get too many opportunities, right? So
right.
Definitely take that.
These players, 7 big blinds in the middle, 8-3-4-4 blind versus blind. Have you and Danielle decided, I don't know if you are the kind of person who wouldn't want to share this, but have you talked about or decided where you're going for your honeymoon?
I don't know if it's locked in, but I think it's going to be Hawaii.
Nice. Never been to Hawaii.
Yeah. Neither have I. We were between Italy and Hawaii, and ultimately we kind of decided that we felt like we would never do Hawaii unless it was
I see.
the two of us, you know?
Right.
So like Italy, I feel like there's a chance that like my parents would want to go.
Right, sure. So it could be like a group trip. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Same thing with like a yeah, same thing with like an all inclusive. Like that's a good French trip. I think we'll do that again. So that's didn't sound as like crazy exciting.
Sure. Hand for hand, so we are waiting for the other table here. Have Jack 6. Mine.
Hey,
3 of 9 now. Couple of quick hands. Our table and the other table were just a raise and take, I believe. So we're on to the next one. Limpy Limpertons. We can't punish them though with the Jack 4. All this is going on. All in at the other table. Gets through. Clicks it back on the flop. And a call. Ace on the turn. A call. Another 7 on the river. And a check. Bets like 2/3 of their stack with their 7. Those players cut down to 3.5 big blinds instead of eliminated. They had the other 7. You definitely could have gotten it all and had us in the money, you jerk.
that's how they do it, man.
Why did you not just put them all in? 3.5 bigs is all in now. A 7 call by 5-3. And a 3 on the river sends us through.
Nice. All right.
$188 locked up. So coming before that, I was down 332 for the evening. So that cuts into it quite a bit, obviously. We're still down about 150 right now. So we need like 2 more ladders to be in Profitville, I think. Yeah, something like that.
Need to
Like
need
that.
to find your new table.
Like 3 more ladders, but I am raising on the FT. Ace 10 of diamonds. Big blind calls. Just they're milking me now of ace 10. Yeah. One big blind, one big blind, one big blind the whole way down. This time I got ace queen suited. Ace queen of diamonds. Take that one down. Blinds are up.
Oh, I cannot find your table. I don't know why.
Just gonna fold. Really?
There it is.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Just took me forever. All right. FTI.
You can for a shortcut, there is a search bar on the tournament lobby too. If you need to just refine the lobby, you can just type in like Benj or the Benjamin or something like that
That makes perfect
in the
sense.
search bar.
How did I not see that before?
Folding, can't be stacking this off here. We got 650, but see if somebody else goes after him.
How much are you down for the evening?
I was down like 323 or something like that coming into this one.
So fifth or better for both of us to come away with a profit.
Yeah. No, 332, but yeah, fifth or better. It's down 332. Like as of right now, it shows that I'm down 332, but because it's not counting the 188 that we've locked up here, obviously, yet. Raise from Gage and a flat from Leandro. Flop comes 9-7 deuce rainbow. And a call. And a check and a check. And a quick one big blind on the river with King Jack. 4-3 suited, says sure, I'll call.
Let's do it.
Takes it.
Easy 4-3.
All right, I will fold here. We got ace jack, but this looks a little dicey to get involved in. They are playing fast, man. One big blind, raised to 4.87. You can't have even like looked at what that number was before you called it. How fast you're calling.
That's just how they roll, man.
It's ace king, so like I mean they just felt good, I guess, but like they were like that was some click war. Holy. Other player had ace queen. So yeah, I mean they were in there, but wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got out of there with ace jack. Three players to the flop, which is 7 deuce king, all spades. Big stack takes it down. All right, right in the middle pack, 4th of 8. We're folding again. Shorty all in under the gun. We won't be the ones taking them out, though.
How short is shorty? 8 big blinds.
8 bigs.
All made.
It's all.
We can handle that.
Yeah, it's not a insignificant jam. It's enough to like do damage to anybody at the table. Really, like nobody wants to lose 8 big blinds.
I feel like everybody else has some chips to do damage. 12 over here. Everybody else got kind of heaps for an FT.
Yeah, it's a pretty deep FT for sure. Bubble didn't last too long tonight. Sometimes it's forever in the Benjamin. Didn't last too long tonight. Then fold from Leandro. And we're on to our big blind, where we pick up 9-7 offsuit. Limp could allow us to perhaps make our way to a flop. Nope. Never mind. Oh, limp call off from ace-8 up against king-queen. Well, it's a double. And then some. That 8 big blind stack turns into 27.
2 hands, man. Doesn't take long at all.
Right. Worth battling here. Ooh, okay. 3-bet, jam,
jeez,
call,
what a
queens and
cooler.
aces, and queen on the flop. What a cooler. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Wow. Newest short stack at the table now, all in for 12 here. It's through. All right, now I've got a hand. Got ace king of hearts.
What do you got?
Ace king of hearts. Okay, we will raise. They will fold. Not letting you poke with whatever draw you got for one big blind. Sorry. Third of 8. Good stack to battle with. We have 42 big blinds. Chip leaders only got 57. Not that far away. I like the spot. Big stacks going toe to toe here. Ace 6, 10, 6.
Every pot's been like pretty meaningful. Nothing
Yeah, for
real
sure.
dingy at all.
Yeah, for sure. Some chips moving around. Got queens. Raise again. Oh my god.
Holy smokes.
Limp jam on the FT. Are you serious?
Wow.
You can judge me for that if you want to. I'm gonna fold. I don't think people like just all of a sudden do that. I think I'm flipping at best. I just don't think they like limp jam jacks there ever. Maybe they have something really fucking clowny that does that for some reason, but I'm just gonna fold. I've got 37 big blinds on an FT where we're gonna get some ladders, and I don't know what that is, but we're not gonna go after it. You got that? If you got that as a weird ass exploit in your game, more power to you, because it's not gonna bode very well for you overall, I don't think. But I'm more confident that we can like print chips in other spots that are not that. Honestly. But that's gross. I mean, I'm definitely not folding even that against every player, and not folding anything better than that. I'm not folding kings there, but
Yeah, makes sense to me.
crazy.
That was interesting. That was a pretty crazy spot.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, balance, maybe we could be wrong there, but I don't know. Jack 4 suited and a limped pot. I never know what to do with these kind of spots. It's probably should be a calling, but
Don't worry. Gonna be an easy one.
hopefully
Now.
we'll see. Hello, Leandro.
Oh man.
For what it's worth, I think it's excellent full and it's time and place to draw a line in the sand. It's not the time to draw the line in the sand. Yeah. Thanks, might be okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm not 100% sure about it, but I just think that's a move that people do, like just extremely nutted most of the time, especially on like an FT for this many chips. Yeah. So I'm not 100% sure about it, but we'll move on and focus on the spots in front of us now, going forward. Short stack, all in. King 5 says, I gotta make the call. Flops a king. Gross for 10-10. But it's a ladder for us. Another like $47 locked up. 235 now. Limp min raise call. Okay, what interesting action we've got here.
Dude, it's so weird.
Limp
This
click
is the
call.
Yeah. I feel like the 50 was playing more aggressive than the 100.
Yeah, it just depends on the player composition, maybe. I don't know, but all right. Fourth of 7. Short stacks have shifted around. Now Gage at the table here, who's been a little unorthodox as a player, I will say, is the shortest. And here another unorthodox, raising at 3 big blinds out of 14. I don't know, there might be some size deviation though. Short stacked on an FT. Not sure. See another limp here. We'll be checking. Got 8-4 of clubs.
No fun, man.
0 fun, sir.
So I'm so happy to have a profitable session.
Yeah, man. When you rescue those, it feels great. Dude, I've never felt so like I've never felt so good after like I got like just my shit kicked in all the first half of my session plus on Sunday and then won the main event, the Sunday main event. I was like, I thought this session was like in the grave. Like I had buried it. Like I was just like waiting for the main event to end so I could like storm off and go watch TV with my wife. And then it came back. Resurrected, as it were.
That's pretty unreal.
It was crazy.
Those types of sessions don't come every day for sure.
No, that might be the first time that's ever happened to that extreme for me.
It might be similar to the first time I won the special, man. That was so bad.
You're just getting smacked around all day, all Sunday, and then won the special. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh-oh. Man, Gage makes some quick actions. Duplicate 5 on the turn. And all the chips? No.
How is there a tank on 22 big blind overbet, and there's just tank. It's like I don't understand how there's a decision here ever, but
Right.
nothing ends up coming of it. So I guess it's cool, but just wonk.
Tens versus jacks. Jacks double. Got ace jack here.
Okay.
All right. Queen 8, 2 pair, doubles. Nobody's short now, really. Well, that's true. I guess the one guy still does have 14, but short stack just shifting around. I'll just fold here. All right, my brother, I've got ace king.
Good luck, ace king. And then, again, you're facing a limp.
I know,
from
right?
Middle position.
Madness.
Feels like every time.
This time they limp fold. So many limpy limpertons. We took a note on the under the gun player that they limped ace 9 under the gun. Just to note that that player limping under the gun is certainly not necessarily strong. They limp kind of wide. Oof. We're gonna fold. Decent cards to fold. I've got ace 10. Fucking hell. I sent the queen hand to Kyle Anderson. Said, what would you do in this situation? And his response first was, he said, first thing I do is return that cardigan. You son of a bitch. He said, and then he walked it back. He said, honestly, I've been looking for one like that, and so I had to give you a hard time.
That's great. That was really good.
It's pretty good.
Holy smokes. I love that. That is awesome. That is so good. Oh, man. Is it weird to just go say good one in his chat? Keep streaming?
I mean, he won't. I don't know if he'll know what you're talking about, but now so I'll tell him just in Discord that he and I said a good one.
Oh, he's not streaming. Oh, that was hilarious.
All right, gotta take the break. 3 of 7 when we return on a spicy $100 Benjamin FT. Be right back.
Where queens get folded pre-flop. See you in a bit.
Yes, sir. Kyle in the chat says, "Streamer, you got to change up the style, man." uh, thanks for that. Well, I'll work on it. I'm thinking about buying another cardigan. I got two that I wear a lot. All right, we're coming back to a 9 and a 4 in the big blind, sadly. Just gonna be folding here. Limp the 5 deuce. I'll bet again. Oh, we're gonna turn our hand into a bluff. Fold. I thought maybe they'd have a draw that would fold quickly. Now we want them to fold like a 9, maybe. Maybe they folded a better deuce. All right, we get it through. I feel like with their hesitation there, it was doubtful that that was a club draw anymore. We do win the pot and move into 2 of 7.
I stepped away for 1 minute. I must have missed one hand, and that you win the hand for 8 big blinds.
Can you leave again? Sorry, no, I'm just kidding.
I can.
Just kidding.
Yo, Kyle Anderson, very funny joke. That you hit him with in the DMs. That is hilarious.
He was very funny.
I really loved it. Very tickled. Well done.
He boomed me.
What
Boomed
did
me in
you
the
do
DMs.
here? First, I would get a new cardigan. Wow, that is awesome. I wish I did that stuff.
Kyle's a ball breaker for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if I.
He gives me
I don't
some
know
shit.
if I
He gives me some shit.
qualify
for sure.
as that.
Nah. On stream, now that we've gotten to know each other, but not in the DMs.
Yeah, missed opportunities.
Queens. Cage picked up a bunch of chips.
You're playing against Rosie O'Donnell?
Hmm?
You're playing against
Oh,
Rosie
Rosio.
O'Donnell?
I see what you're saying.
If I were the developer at BetRivers, I think I would write, like, I would let the automation pick the names, but
Yeah.
there would be certain names that were hard, like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Like Charlie
yeah,
B for Charlie Brown or something that would like show up more often or like be.
No, I would always pick their avatars. Like, I would make it so that, like,
I see.
Matthew M looks like Matthew McConaughey. You know, that's the kind of stuff that we need in this app. And like, I could see they might have done that with Rosie O here. It's
I know. I
Rosie
think that's
O'Donnell-esque.
just a little coincidence there, my friend.
Could be, or it could be a clever programmer. You need opportunities to, make your stuff special.
Yeah, fair. 46556 is our run out. Rosie has nothing. Ace 10 doesn't believe and is correct. Rosie, you gotta put a little bit more oomph behind that bluff if you want to pull it off. Left like 2 into 9.5. Gotta believe in the bluff. Like, I don't believe in this 10-6, but we will defend it. Ugh. Fine. We'll complete here. We got King 7 of diamonds. Can't help but notice there are a few diamonds in the middle of the table. They blend in with my table, but I think those are diamonds. It's a pretty river card.
Yeah, we took those for sure.
All right, we are gonna jam for value.
Yes. Nice.
2 pair, baby. We got them.
Easy game.
Easy game, and we're chip leading, just like that. One more ladder for profit on the evening. 6th place, we locked up 283. Man, 9.5 big blinds in the middle. 3 players go to battle here on Ace King 7 two-tone. Certainly not a insignificant flop with the ranges that you would expect. 1 player exits, but 2 still in here. Usually meaningless 5 on the turn, but you never know. You'll like playing the Ace 5. But Kaysen takes it down on that turn card and yoinks the chip lead.
You were a lot closer to that chip lead, though, than you were a few moments ago.
Oh yeah, we're feeling good about the stack, nevertheless, for sure. Dude, the speed of Gage's actions is so funny to me. They're firing. So that went one big blind, 5.5, 10. And now a pet and a jam. Trip nines. Oh, straight on the river. All right. We're both profitable in the evening.
Let's go.
Did you see that hand?
Just the tail end.
That was crazy,
What
man.
happened?
They were clicking like crazy. Jack 10, hit a 10 on the turn on 9, 8, 9, 10, and they stacked off. It was King 9, had trips, and then a 7 came on the river to knock out Gage. A little bit of a wild player. But yeah.
Wait, so
Sucked out.
made a straight on the end? Yeah.
Yeah, Jack 10 made a straight on the end. But they got it all in when King 9 had trips and Jack 10 just had a pair and open ender. Yeah.
It's amazing to me how those Clicky McGee types always just have it, right? King
Yeah,
9,
man.
no good in that case, but
Right.
wow.
Clicky McGee, I like it. All right.
There's
so
this
pretty
guy at my
interesting-
old job.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I was just
Here's
gonna
a
say, pretty
poker.
interesting little ICM dynamic here.
You're gonna run them all over. Is Kaysen N aggressive
Check
enough
this
for
out.
you not to like run the world over?
Pocket sixes. No, I don't think Kaysen is that aggressive. I don't know if I can just run the world over. I think they do a lot of like limping, which like complicates things, right? A little bit. Like they've done a bunch of limping, but
Yeah.
this was gonna be a call. Now I'm not sure. I think I'm actually gonna fold, but this is still pretty close given these stacked ups. We're gonna fold. It's ace jack O. That's like right there, man. I mean,
Right there.
yeah. Kaysen
I
calls though
like
and has
your
the chance to
folds.
eliminate both players here. Yeah.
Kaysen
This is
doesn't have
crazy.
it.
I no longer like my fold. I mean, we were up against queens, so it's like it's fine. But obviously, we would have got there.
I did not think Kaysen was even going to be that strong, honestly.
No, yeah, right.
Maybe I have it wrong in my head though. I thought Kaysen would be like King Jack suited, like he'd be way out in left field.
Right. Yeah. I got ace 10 of clubs here. I could go either way on this hand. I'm gonna just call. We plan to check call a reasonably sized bet here on the flop. That's pretty large. I think with a couple different backdoors, we will still call though.
You had a 3 royal flush. You could never fold.
Right. Check folding now though.
I will say this 8 of diamonds was not exactly what we were looking for.
Right.
I like a bet here on the river.
You like me? You want me to bet on the river?
Yeah, Winko's check on a turn. I just think he's got no guts. I think he would have got called there though, so
Yeah.
you probably shouldn't listen to me. Like I would have tried to take a small stab and get him to fold really similar hands.
Try to get him to
Have
fold
you
like
be-
ace queen. I guess
Yeah.
ace queen and ace king, because like that's all you're targeting, right? Like there's only hands that are better than
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, but he's uncapped. Pocket 3s, pocket 4s.
Yeah,
Those
I
hands might
guess.
fold.
Yeah.
I think 7s. I think 6 is a line where like you now have to bet out your shoes to get a fold.
Right. I have a 7, 7, 9.
Hmm?
My hand's not
Excuse me?
strong or drawy enough to like when I call here, so we're just gonna fold, I think. Imagine Rosie's coming in here. What did I just walk
Four-bet,
into?
baby.
What did I just walk into with my lowly pair of 7s? Fold. Distributing the chips to the shorty, not cool. Well, this does make, I believe, 3 profitable sessions for me in a row here on BetRivers. Took
That's
down the
insane.
Sunday main for a really nice session on Sunday. Took down the $20 nightly classic on Monday night. Now we rescued this one from the doldrums.
The doldrums. I feel like your hit rate's been pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's been very good.
Maybe you're just really studied. Do you think the work you've been putting in with Schwibs is
I think that's
actually
how. I think
contributing to it?
Schwibs has definitely helped some. I think I've just been like, I've been immersing myself in poker a bit more than I used to, like watching a bunch and just like looking back through my own hands, like sending them to people and things like that, like after the fact, like Schwibs or Kyle or others, just like that kind of stuff. Honestly,
You
I think
sending the Queens fold over to Schwibs?
I didn't send it to Schwibs. I sent it to Kyle, but I will send it to Schwibs.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I think Schwibs is a GTO machine, so I think Schwibs probably will say. I think Schwibs will probably say he's not folding, but he also will say, you know, a GTO calculator for this spot is going to be all sorts of wonk because it just shouldn't exist, right? So it's just like you gotta. He's going to say it's based on the player, probably.
Yeah,
But I would say his
I think
default
you
position is I'm
actually.
not folding.
Yeah, I think you actually win more money than I do, who's snap calling. But I think you win. Like you just go all in and
Probably
win
should
that
just fold it
spot.
here.
I think you just walk the tournament, man.
Yeah.
So
I probably should have just
I
folded
think.
here with Queen 7-0, but it's cheap. I mean, no, they didn't raise; it was limped, but opening Queen 8 suited. King 9 this time.
Okay. Jack hearts, please.
Right. More outs now. So small.
Trying to make it exactly 10 big blinds if you folded at the pot. What a
I don't
weird
know.
sizing.
I don't know how to react to this one big blind bet. Fold.
You ever just raising as a bluff?
I thought I very heavily considered it for a second there. I don't know if I like raising my particular hand as a bluff, but
Yeah, I think the best advice I ever heard with regards to that is like the abnormally low bet is like, what would you do if they checked?
right, yeah.
Like, and take that into account. Does
Yeah, I usually
the
just
fact
kind
that
of
they
treat it
bet
like a
really small
check.
make
Yeah,
a change?
right.
Yeah. And the answer is almost never. So like I don't think it's a great bluff spot, but in my heart, like my brain just immediately goes like, that's a blocker bet. We can raise as a bluff here. When like good players have it balanced and they jump back and forth.
Oh, this is a bluff. Oh, well,
Oof.
apparently at the wrong time. Yeah, I was
That's
like, they have a lot
unfortunate.
of one diamond hands, but then they had one that made a pair on the river.
That's so mean.
I'm gonna be all in here. Yeah, got pocket fives.
Look.
Take that one. Those spots are crazy though, because you just have to be sure they're deciding to limp shove with random stuff, which people just don't do. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, people just don't limp shove 40 big blinds in the FT with like random bullshit go, you know? And like, I don't really want to flip for like a 80 big blind pot with queens there, you know what I mean? Like, it's just an ICM suicide spot. Even if like, I think if they turn over
That's
ace
the
king,
bigger
you're supposed to
deal.
fold, right?
Yeah, that's the bigger deal. I think. I don't think they ever roll over ace king though. That
Right.
hand is so polarizing that like I don't think he can be ace king.
Right.
Ace king is the hand you raise call.
Right. Right. Check. At king 7. Chip leader's been super quiet. It's just like me and Rosie battling so far. Chip leader's not done much here as of like four-handed.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting from the jump,
Right.
So definitely a little odd.
Raise and take with king 10. Don't mind that. Raise up with queen jack here. Don't mind that either. Queen 9 offsuit. We're gonna exploit like crazy. Yeah. I'm out.
So weird, man. Min raise from player who hasn't played very much. What's his stats?
29 and 9 over 177 hands. 29 played, 9% raised. Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't talk too much to his flop, but still.
What colors it a bit, yeah. Reason take with King 5 suited. Ace 2 of spades this time. Oh, what do you got? They just always have it, man. I should have just folded.
I don't know, man. What'd you have again?
I had ace 2. I had top pair. Been so
Yeah,
small.
it's a tough spot.
Milking us. Milking us, man. Stab here with queen deuce. Okay, I think I'm done.
All right. I'm on double it.
Yeah. Ace 5 is all in here. Ugh, so many ships lost to the one player. Ace 9 is all in here as well.
Good luck, good luck.
Called by pocket 4s. Oof.
Oh.
Gee.
Jeez.
Very disappointing final 4 here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We just still end up in the profit for the evening. 471.75. Take my screenshot. Let's look at the statement for the session. We're up $139 tonight.
Not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad.
just obviously, wanted more out of that FT, but it is what it is. I think I just played a little bit too sticky in a few spots, but we'll get them next time. Thanks so much for joining me tonight, man. Any special plans for streams? When can the folks find you next? Will you be back here again next week? What do you think?
Yeah, I think I'll be here next week. Definitely got a lot of fun summer stuff planned. Definitely working on some things for the stream. So might be some stuff coming up. But as for now, as for next week, I'm going to be watching you on your stream and on Poker News, and then we'll see what happens. But
Awesome.
But yeah, I'll be here next week. Thanks so much for having me on.
Yeah, man, absolutely. As always, thanks for joining me. I will be back again tomorrow night. I'll be live again tomorrow night. We're trying to make it 4 in a row profitable. So 3 in a row at the moment. Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. We'll see if we can carry it through Friday. I'll be live tomorrow night, Friday night, and Sunday night for the whole Sunday session as well. So check me out tomorrow night. Come back next Thursday for the dual stream, and we'll find somebody to raid you off to this evening. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Have a great night. Peace.
Peace.
Later.